know I don't find that amusing.
It wasn't meant to amuse, but to prod you to hurry. It's midday already. You promised Ciri you'd train with her. Go before Vesemir bores her to death with those etchings.
So, later then.
See you later.
Alright. Man, I'm excited. It's time for my replay of The Witcher 3. Something I've been wanting to do for so many years. There are two caveats. First of all, this is on PC, so it's modded. There is a chance I run into some issues just because of how streaming is with doing a single PC. And if that's the case, then you won't see this part on the recording, because that means I would have restarted on the PS5, because I have this on PC and PS5. Otherwise, my testing shows it should be fine, and as long as that's fine. The other thing is, obviously, PC with the mods. You can check out the mod list, same place as always, it's linked, see that. Basically, all like bug fixes, quality of life changes. I think the only like actual new thing I added was like new types of bombs, which I don't even know if I'll use bombs, but it sounded cool. Everything else is basically just like a quality of life tweak or a bug fix for the most part. The other thing, which, you know, kind of sucks, but the only way it'd work, I am going to try to do less side content. So my goal is like, you know, only main stuff, but it's not really only main stuff. We'll be doing main stuff, any side stuff that might relate to the main story, and I even have a list of side quests that people like the most. But I'm going to try to limit the side content because I don't have 200 hours. So that's the big caveat. Obviously we'll still do stuff and still do much more than I plan, but I'm going to try to focus on the main story, so we only do like 50, 60 hours, and not 200. That won't work, but I'm gonna give it a shot. With that out of the way, let's begin The Witcher 3. Alright. Glossary, okay. Mini-map, yes. Objectives. Let all this shit pop up. But we'll be watching. So the issue that I ran into, because again, GP usage, was my webcam started freaking out. Basically getting lag. And that's the first warning sign. So for a little bit I'll be watching a lot. But it should happen relatively quickly, so I don't have to worry about being 20 hours in.
You might bring me some more once you're done training.
In my testing, it's lowering very few settings. This is still running on basically high and a little bit like ultra here and there with like 1 or 2 settings set to medium.
Lilac and gooseberries, of course.
Geralt, Geralt, stop fingering my toiletries.
Oh. Well, this is highlighting my Witcher Sense, the mod, where it's no longer, you know, the grayed out and all that kind of stuff. It just shows me stuff. This is
Got
what I
any
want.
clothes that aren't black or white?
Undergarments.
Nothing but silver.
Gold clashes with my complexion. You should know that.
Is that it? Looks like it. You outside. Yeah, this game does look really good with the ray tracing on,
Mountain Pass is
but
beautiful as ever.
cannot do that. That just tanks the shit. But still looks great without it. Alright.
Old Witcher's fast asleep. Ciri's disappeared somewhere, of course. Guess she prefers practice to theory.
What?
Time to wake up, Master. These lessons so boring they put you to sleep too?
Damn it. After taking notes on ghouls and owl ghouls, wanted to rest my eyes a bit.
Making her slog through that brick? No wonder she took off.
John of Bruges lacks flair, true, but he's reliable. Not like the hogwash they print nowadays. She's tackling the pendulums, right? How many times do I have to tell her? Don't train alone. It only embeds your errors. Bring our young damsel to the lower courtyard. She wants to practice, she'll get to practice.
Don't get mad at her.
Why the hell not? The whippersnapper refuses to do as she's told.
You like that about her.
Fine. I suppose I'm partly to blame. But this has to end. Now. Killing monsters is not something to be taken lightly. Ciri must understand that, if she's to become one of us. I'll see you below.
Wrong. Now I see why you were so eager to practice. Strike. You're not in this circus. Pirouette. Wrong. Footwork. Enough. Get down.
With a flip?
What do you think? All right. Take off the blindfold. You've got work to do. Your reflexes are still slow.
Maybe for a witcher.
Think drowners or striggers will go easy on you because you haven't undergone the mutations? Though in your shoes, I'd fear Vesemir more than any strigger. Disobeying his instructions? Unwise.
Well, yes, but that book was horribly dull.
I know. And you know that's no excuse.
I'm sorry. It won't happen again.
Ciri does not look like a kid. These aren't the right proportions for a kid, but okay. It's kind of funny.
Sorry's not good enough. You're gonna read Ghouls and Owl Ghouls in its entirety. Appendices included.
No, please. I'd rather clean the stables.
End of discussion. Come on, we'll practice with the others down below.
Shall we run the walls?
Yeah.
Of course. This a Witcher school or an elven bathhouse?
To the bottom.
Maybe if you fall. What did I tell you about breathing? Through your mouth, in rhythm with your steps. Ciri, cut it out.
Geralt? What is it? Come on.
Anything to say for yourself, young lady?
I'm very sorry, Uncle Vesemir.
Young blood craves action, I understand that. But when you fight a beast, knowledge counts as much as your silver sword. At the very least, you ought to be able to tell a ghoul from an owl ghoul.
By markings, like unto the Panthera tigris that in Zerrikania dwells, and by the sickly paleness of its visage.
So you did read the chapter. Still, you should have asked if...
But you were asleep, Uncle Vesemir.
Oof. Be good.
Don't try to weasel your way out of this.
A witcher must know how to trick his opponent. You said so yourself.
Might have. But don't use my words of wisdom on Vesemir, got it? That's playing with fire.
Fine, we've talked enough. Geralt, you're with me, Lambert with Eskel, Ciri with the dummy.
Again?
Stop groaning and grab a sword. What do you think? Should we start by reviewing the fundamentals or go right to free training?
Should work on the basics. Even skilled masters need to hone the fundamentals, and Ciri's barely a novice.
Yes, for Ciri and not for me.
Draw your sword, Geralt!
Yeah, steel for human, non-human, silver for monster. There's signs. And then alchemy. Potion, oil, bomb. Okay.
Quick cuts! 1, 2, 3!
Take that!
Strong strikes now. Give it all you got. Never lock your elbow when striking, young lady. Dodge.
Position, Ciri. Footwork. Remember.
So this is the one where I didn't know about the hotkey right now, but it has control, because I don't know how much I'm going to dodge versus space. Space is a roll, which is doing right now. Obviously, I imagine roll uses more stamina, whereas dodge doesn't, but... Okay. Oh, they want me to hold. Just wait for it. Okay.
Pretend now, live later. Riposte! Strike!
And then press that just before your opponent strikes. Oh, so it's like a perfect parry. Okay.
What now? Now, young lady, to bring the day to a close, we'll go over a few witches' signs. Let's start
When
with
is the shield?
Ciri, Quen is sometimes called the Witcher's Shield. Now watch carefully to see why.
Okay.
Cast Igni, Geralt. I want to see sparks fly. See? If not for the Quen sign, I'd be aflame by now.
Fire and burn. Makes sense.
Alright, Geralt. Come on.
Hard. Technique blast. Okay.
See that, Ciri? Ard will...
Stuns or knocks them down. Okay.
This shit. Time for Axii. Damn it. I hate this feeling.
This is the mind control one. So I'm never really using combat.
Axii can really muddle your mind.
And I know personally, I didn't. But who knows, new playthrough?
Burden now.
Maybe
Show
it'd be
her,
different,
Geralt.
but probably not. Is this the sign on the ground? Is that, what is the sign for, though? It's not a
this, Ciri?
mine. Oh, it slows them. Okay.
Throw a bomb. Don't worry, Ciri. Quen will dampen the blow.
I have that mapped to this button. So for instance, one of the mods, like I said, they're all pretty much quality of life or bug fixes. So one of the mods, normally all you can do is throw a bomb. Just throw it. The mod makes it so you can aim the bomb. That's not in the base game. Now how do I cancel? Uh-oh. Oh, there goes that bomb. It's just a training bomb now. So how do I cancel? So... space. Alright, cool. And highlight spot. Alright. Maybe you... I don't know, so something tweaks it. So maybe you can manually aim? I didn't think you could. Unless the mod makes, like, adds a tutorial. That'd be kind of cool if it did. But I feel like that... the mod may have added that tutorial. Continue, stop training, simply sheath with C. Can I sheath with the same so not the same button that draws the weapon? Oh yeah, it's the same button that draws the weapon. So not just C. Easier.
Whoa! You really showed him, kid.
Ciri, get down here.
A little she-devil. Soon as she's back, we'll set her to polishing all the swords at Kaer Morhen.
Find that helmet? Ciri?
What?
I'll make sure to find every last blade for you. What the? Vesemir.
Oh.
I've long awaited this, and you, White Wolf.
No!
You all right?
Had a nightmare.
About?
Take forever to explain.
Dawn's some way off. We've got time.
Started in the guest room at Kaer Morhen. I was relaxing in a tub, and next to me,
Triss?
Yennefer. Funny, isn't it? She's never been there. Seemed so real in my dream, though.
Was she nagging you about something? True to life, indeed. We'll find her.
So I'm assuming yellow progresses the, main dialogue option.
I know we will. That's not what worries me. You've seen her tracks. She's at full gallop all the time. Breakneck speed through wildlands, devastated battlefields. She's in a hurry to get somewhere. Or fleeing something. Either way, it means trouble of some sort.
Be surprised if she wasn't in trouble. She's always poked her nose in beehives. Courtly intrigues here, mages' conspiracies there. What do you expect?
Don't know. Guess I thought once we were finally reunited, things would be calm. At least for a while.
Calm? With Yennefer? Good luck.
In the dream, I went and found Ciri. Then we trained.
Those were the days. Little she-devil. I've trained kids who were faster, stronger, but none had her character. Didn't end well, did it? Your dream?
No. The Wild Hunt appeared, attacked Ciri. I couldn't move, stood there like a stump.
It was just a dream.
That's the problem. It was more. In the past, when Ciri'd appear in my dreams, something was wrong. She was in danger.
We taught her how to defend herself from anything, wraiths included.
Be dawning soon. Time to go.
Wait. Show me the letter from Yennefer. Might have overlooked some hint in there.
Didn't overlook anything. We were meant to meet in Willoughby. That's what she wrote. Meanwhile, one army or another burned the village to the ground. All we can do is follow her trail, so...
Stop talking for a minute and give me the letter. How about that? It does smell of lilac and gooseberries.
You were gonna read it, not sniff it.
We must meet soon. Willoughby near Vizima. Nothing else to guide us there. What's this postscript? I still have the unicorn?
That's private. Very private.
Aha, I understand. At least I think I do. Maybe not entirely, but perhaps that's
Maybe
for
not
the
entirely,
best.
yeah.
Back on topic. How's it look? How far behind Yennefer are we?
2 or 3 days. Trail's fresh, and it looks like it leads towards the main road. Could be muddled there. Wait, hear that?
I hear it. I smell it. Ghouls.
Alright. Monsters are shown with a silver health bar, indicating you should fight with silver. What do I have out? How do I change targets I'm locked onto?
Show me what
I don't even know if I'm gonna... I don't think I need to lock on. So that kind of auto-locks on to certain enemies. I'm assuming I don't care for the combat log, but for now, keep everything on. I can change shit when needed. It is gonna be nice to see when I get crits, though. Breaking opponents generates adrenaline points. Certain abilities can acquire Allow you to perform special attacks that require and use those points. Slowly declines when you're not engaged. Okay. Adrenaline. That's the red bar there?
Of course, when armies pass, necrophages follow. Let's go before any more show up.
You can regenerate vitality by eating or drinking, or meditating for an hour. So difficulty I'm playing on does not regenerate vitality by meditating. Okay. Food or drink can be placed in consumables. And then, that's right, for now I have 2 hotkeys for the consumables. I don't know how many I'm going to use. You can have up to 4, but... add some food equipped in your upper consumable slot. Use that to eat it, okay? I don't want to, though. And summon. So, there's auto loot. Nice and good. I kind of want it to last a little bit longer what's looted, but I couldn't see where that is in the mod thing. It'll pop up really quickly. Is it gameplay? No. Fans mods, auto take all. I couldn't find out where like the time was, like how long it stayed, because there was a timer for this, but this is not the same thing because this is off. No. All things again, just like the settings, I'll be tweaking and stuff over time. I know that there was a mod that like does like an AoE radius loot, which I would be using for like herbs, but I'm not sure if it's just the herbs, and also I don't know if it works with this version of the game, let alone the mods I have installed.
Ever tell you about
Et
this
cetera, et
sorcerer I
cetera.
knew? Couldn't stop talking about how useful they are as creatures.
The
Because you can
X's are the
brew
bodies,
potions from
which
their
means I
blood.
didn't loot. Can you loot from horse?
Because by eating rotting corpses, they prevent epidemics.
Did he know they eat the living as well?
No. Really upset him, too. His theory collapsed.
Oh.
Run, Roach.
No horse control mod. I don't have to hold shift. I just have to tap it. Convenient. And I know when we were testing this on stream, like before I did any tweaks, we were already having the
It's not
issues.
exactly going
I'm not
our
seeing any
way.
right now, which again
We have a
confirms
sign.
the testing I
The
did off
Northern
stream.
Realms.
I think we should be good here.
Radovid's realms, don't you mean? Temeria and Edirn are no more.
Radovid's pledged to restore the old borders as soon as he wins the war.
Believe that?
Gotta believe something. It's what keeps us going.
Are we supposed to gallop or just canter? Oh yeah, we can gallop. Okay. See enemies on the mini map. Jeez.
We going?
Kind of right.
Me! Help!
What is this? Like a griffin-ish? Not really though. Kind of. Ah, it's gonna be so good.
Has it gone?
Yeah. Come out.
Gods, that was close. I was sure I'd end up like my mare.
Provided you got lucky.
Your horse died quickly, but griffins like to toy with their prey.
It was a
Eat
griffin.
it, alive, piece by piece.
Oh. You'd like a reward, I suppose.
So I have started reading the Witcher books, so I do know I mean, that and obviously TV shows and all that, but the books. We do expect a reward, even if it's not a big reward.
Could always use a few crowns.
Thing is, I've a meager purse at the moment. Nilfgaardians requisitioned my goods. Now this. Here.
Back to the trail.
Like I said, leads to the main road and ends there, muddled.
You seek someone?
Yes, a woman. Medium height, long black hair. Seen anyone like that?
No. But there's an inn here in White Orchard. Sole one around. Gets its share of travelers. Perhaps you'll learn something there?
Not a bad idea. Especially since that wound needs cleaning.
Ah, beast barely grazed me. But sure, could use a good rye. Nice and cool, you know, straight from a cellar.
Let's go.
That's right, I also have Witcher Sense as like just on and off. I don't have to hold it in. New bestiary. Okay, so that's the bestiary stuff. Tips and strategies, yeah. Ghoul. Vulnerable against necrophage oil, that makes sense. Griffins. Grape shot bomb, hybrid oil, and Ard. I guess that makes sense. It's flying, you're using force. Yeah, I was thinking like fire to burn its wings, but okay. Oh, what was the last tutorial? Oh, there you go. On the road, hold without steering to automatically follow a path. Okay. So, or I can just tap it, and it'll do it. Good. Good, good, good.
So, a griffin this close to the village? Strange.
My thoughts exactly. In the forest or the mountains, sure, but here? Near the main road.
Maybe it's the war. Corpses everywhere, the stench of blood, burnt flesh. It drives monsters crazy sometimes.
Men, too. We need to watch ourselves in White Orchard. And we should leave as soon as we learn anything.
Nearing a village, don't disturb peace. Yeah. And also there's notice boards. Again, unfortunately, that's the stuff I'm gonna try to not do.
One day, so folk nagged a witchman that was hunting nearby. Started poking him, asking. When he started twisting and squirming, so wham bam, they knocked his head off.
Oh, sorry, don't you look at me.
What?
Take that down before there's trouble.
That is a coat of arms, the Temerian lilies. They've a right to hang there.
This ain't Temeria no more, old man. It's Nilfgaard now.
My arse it is.
It would be nice to have a recap. I guess I should have also done that myself. Generally speaking, but again, reading the books and TV show and all that, I can already see where we're at, but it would have been nice for me to hop into this. I'll probably do it after stream today.
What? Witches?
I'll not drink with Weaverlost freaks.
Get the fuck out.
Beg your pardon for those thugs.
No need. We're used to it.
Folk are jumpy round here. Armies just passed through. Now a griffin's prowling about.
If only somebody was
Already
around
had
to
the
deal with
pleasure.
that.
One mean beast.
Mean? Light way for a hunter to put it. Clawed Lena so bad, poor thing's 1 foot in the grave. But does no good to wallow in misfortune. How can I be of service?
With a drop of vodka for me.
And you? Something to wet your tongue?
Okay. Obviously, shop.
Show me what you got behind the counter.
This is on... Oh, this is the shopkeeper. So on me, Yennefer's leather. I have crafting materials, alchemy materials. This is what, just crafting in general. Potions, tawny potion. Stamina. Wolven hour. Lowers the required of all items by 2. And a torch. Alright. Now I don't plan on doing much Gwent on stream, but I know I'm going to be doing shit off stream, and that will include Gwent. But I can't spend all my money just yet on it. But Gwent cards are something I'm going to want to buy. I should have a Gwent Roach card on me. That was part of the, like, rewards for whatever it is, whether it's like next gen or whatever the fuck it is.
Pretty busy place you got.
Nations on the move. Some search for kin, others just want to get out of the way of the armies. They all need food, drink.
Maybe just because I don't have any Gwent cards yet. I don't know. I'll have to look at my inventory.
War's been good for your trade?
Aye, so far. But it'd be best to know peace again. Times like these, you never know what tomorrow will bring.
There a contract on that griffin?
Nay, not at the moment. Used to be. Soon as a beast had built a nest nearby, the alderman would start a collection, or go to the Lord for help. Now the alderman don't use the privy without asking the Black One's permission first. And seems they hanged the Lord. So no contract.
Shame. We might have done something, but not for free.
Evil playing in the background.
Looking for a woman. Raven-haired, violet eyes, dresses in black and white. Riding in from Willoughby. And, strange as it sounds, lilac and gooseberries might have smelled that.
I've not seen nor smelt such a lady. Believe I'd remember.
Yeah, especially hard to forget this one.
Plenty of travellers about, though. Folk from all over. Might be worth your while to ask after her.
Dialogue and conversations, good. They're very smart thing to do.
Thanks. For everything. Help you bandage that up?
Please. I'm not decrepit yet.
Then I'll ask about Yennefer.
Mm-hmm. Just remember, we'd rather not draw any attention.
Well, a little late. Or Witchers.
Black One's been out measuring the fields.
Let's see stuff update, then I'll look at my inventory. Nothing? Alright. Currently equipped items. Travel bag. Do we have inventory, Oh yeah, we do, because one of my mods, like, reduces the weight of certain items or some shit. So there is... Oh, I see it up there, 6 of 60. Okay. Stats, so vitality and toxicity, so health and potions and shit. You have to, yeah, remember that. X to see how things look. Use the order which there's... Oh, sorting. Yeah, F. Stats. Hold C or press C. Potions. That's there. Which one's like my first slot and second slot? Doing 1, 2, 3, 4? Question mark? Okay. Where would Gwent cards be? I'm supposed to have one for Roach. I don't know. Let's see the stats menu. Good. Again, all the information you can possibly want. Awesome. Everything's just broken down. Hell yeah. Good fucking design.
Drommel, you're
Let's
dumber
see.
than a headless
Oh, it says it right there on
cockerel.
the left. So that does show 1, 2. Okay. Quick access menu, multiple items in your pocket. You can switch between them using mouse wheel. Use that to change the bolts, which we don't have right now. Right now it's just a torch. Okay.
Why are they marking out them lines, eh?
Alright.
Passing
That's
out
quick
the
save,
pattern.
obviously.
Into their own.
There we go. We good? I'll have to figure out about that roach card. Do a manual save, because why not?
I'm looking for someone.
And we seek some peace and quiet.
Out of my face, freak. For your breath sours my beer.
My face is already soured. The Axie. That's right, Axie is like Persuade, so I'm gonna want to level that up, because that's how I do in every game. Invest in the Delusion ability.
Raven-haired woman dressed in black and white. Seen her? Talk.
Folks say the lady rode through the village a few days back. Galloping so fast she knocked Radabor into a ditch.
Which way did she go?
Dunno. Lots of tracks leading off the main road. Could have gone anywhere.
Oi, people! The freak's taken Micah's mind!
Uh-huh. And I'll take your tongue if you don't shut up.
Alright. And it's cool that he reacted to it, because that right there shows that you can do it, and that there can be consequences, I'm assuming. Now, is there stealing? I'm pretty... Yeah, in fact, I know there's stealing, because the auto-loot has like a don't auto-loot if you're stealing function, which is turned on right now. So if this is stealing, which I imagine it is, it won't let me auto-loot it. Or this is a stash. Okay, and I do see that right there. And nothing in the stash. Okay. Can I put crafting materials in this? Oh wait, again, the mod, that's what makes them, yeah, they weigh nothing, so I'll have to put that away. Alright.
Special cards.
Wouldn't you rather play war? It's like...
What a waste of time. The Earth shall revolve around
Quite,
the sun
okay.
before you comprehend these rules.
Got a minute?
Why not? Aldert Geert, Assistant Professor in Contemporary History at Oxenfurt Academy.
Geralt of Rivia. Witcher, with tenure. I'm looking for a woman. Long hair, dressed in black and white. Seen anyone like that?
Of course not. Unlike the populace, I know the horsewoman of war is pure poppycock.
Horsewoman of war? What's that about?
Folks say an omen. A beautiful phantom rides the fields at night, looks as you described her. Armies follow her, and all who cross her path meet with misfortune.
Okay.
I can vouch for the last bit. Know where they saw her?
No, facts interest me, not fairy tales.
So she's fleeing the hunt, and they're, yeah.
Not a place I'd ever expect to find a scholar. Take it you're fleeing the war?
Quite the opposite. Chasing it. I'm headed for the front.
Tired of life?
I seek knowledge, which I value more than life itself. I've a thirst no dusty old tomes can quench. I wish to see the Nilfgaardian invasion with my own eyes, understand it, and record it all in my chronicle, my magnum opus.
Yeah, I'm trying to get in Geralt's head, and I'm trying to be pretty accurate from what I now know. See, because I feel like he'd say both, like, especially with his friend, if it's, Dandelion, stay away. But he also kind of wants the truth out there so idiots don't, get themselves killed. Shit. What would Geralt say?
Take my advice. Go back to your books while you can.
Yeah.
War's no game. No faculty meetings to attend. No tenure to gain. End notes to compile. First soldier you see'll kill you.
Why would he do that? Me? A neutral civilian? A scholar?
Boots.
Come again?
He'll kill you for your boots.
This is Geralt. Nice.
War reached Novigrad yet?
Nope, but it's only a matter of time. Nilfgaard on one bank, Redania on the other. Drooling over the city like dogs over a juicy bone.
Many a ruler's choked on that bone.
True. We value our liberty in Novigrad, and we know how to fight for it.
The scholars especially.
The sword is not the only weapon. Do not forget, architects from our academy designed the city walls. Walls no war machine has ever crumbled.
Yet.
Gotta go. So long.
A moment, Witcher. You strike me as a man of the world. Are you familiar with Gwent?
No, and I don't have time to learn.
But the rules are quite simple. Come, let's play.
Alright. Again, Gwent is like so... It's such a fun game, but the way it's incorporated in the game, even though it's years later, I remember. Like, it actually has legitimate quests around Gwent. You unlock other quests by doing Gwent. So again, stuff like that. That's why it's gonna suck not doing all this, which I guarantee I'll be doing a lot of stuff off stream. Side stuff. But again, I don't have 200 hours, so I'm trying to limit. I'm gonna be... So right now the plan is to do any kind of side quests that seem like they relate to the main story. And then I have a list. I just looked up best Witcher 3 side quests. And I have a list of, I don't even know, I'll just guess and say like 15, 20. And we'll do them. Probably end up doing more than just that. But for now, I'm going to try to stick to that. And then off stream, like I said, I'll probably end up doing a bunch of the side stuff, specifically Gwent.
Why not?
Splendid! Here's how it's done.
Up in tutorial. Okay. Ten cards. This will be your hand for the rest of the match. Okay. So this is the strength. Shows where they're placed, yes. He's a siege. Special abilities. Morale boost, +1 strength to all units in the same row. Okay. Weather cards. Reduce the strength of all cards. A given type. Okay, so I can see wind being bow. It makes then sense that the cold is melee. So if I imagine the siege weapon is a fire, water puts out the fire. Okay. You can select up to 2 cards to discard and redraw. It's 1 card per turn or pass. Okay. Leader grants a special ability that you can use once. Okay, that's my special ability. Does it tell me? It says use leader card, but I want to know like what the special ability is. Oh good, so you do that and then you click it. Alright. Put in Impenetrable Fog and play it instantly. Now what's the Impenetrable Fog? That's the water that's for the siege, I'm assuming. Now that's Torrential Rain. Okay, I don't know what Impenetrable Fog is. They don't tell me what Impenetrable Fog is. That's a shame. Okay. So... I have a bunch of archers, so I'm hoping they don't throw an archer down. So I'm going to bait them by throwing down a melee unit. And maybe they'll use the cold weather. Tutorials, I mean, obviously it doesn't matter, but still, try to play tactically. Number on the left shows the total strength. Yep, makes sense. At the end of a round, player with the highest strength wins. You can pass. Once you pass, cannot play more cards. Opponent can continue until it's done. So passing is permanent. It's not past the turn. It's just done. Okay. And then you do that so that you go for the next round. I see there's rounds. So yeah, you have to win 2. Okay, makes sense. Fuck you. Actually, that's fine. No, because I have archers, not the siege. Oh no, why did I think that was weather? Let's go ahead and get a 4. Okay. So I have so many I can just win, but again, the goal is to try and use as few cards as possible. If I do the siege, it's not worth it. It's only boosting one guy. So I guess I'll try to go all out. The archery. I already have the lead. Could use this to wipe the siege weapon. I mean, I'm already winning 2. I don't need to wipe the siege weapon. Alright, so I'll keep stacking it. Okay, so I still win though, because it just, reduced it, yeah. So, I mean, I'm still winning. That's fine. I still have the lead. I don't really want to throw this down, but... oh well. Really, my only play would be wiping that. Or I do these. I mean, the whole point... what's the whole point of, like, throwing this down? Because, I mean, you'd still minimize... like, you'd still either lose it. It doesn't, like, get rid of only their thing. That's all strength. 1. Oh, it's because it sets all the... so it's whoever has the most cards. So the numbers no longer matter. I see. Okay. I mean, I'm still winning. It's just I don't want to end and then they end up throwing shit down. Because they need a 5 here, which they totally could get. And then if they put 3 of the cards down, they win that. So I guess I will go ahead and throw that down. Just to see what they do. That's a 2, so he only needs 3 more for that. Or if he uses the fucking thing there. So I have to just win this. I'm not conserving cards. I not like see the... oh, I right click, okay. Double the strength, okay. Yep. Ass is what button? Hold space. Northern Realm's faction ability triggered. I only have 2 cards? Oh, so yeah, you only draw from the however many you have, I see. Well, we're gonna tie unless he has a fucking weather card. I'm not even gonna waste that. Oh, because he had 2, I see. But if I have 1 card and he has none... It doesn't redraw? Okay, what's leader card do then? Oh, so the fog is the middle thing, I see. Well, so nobody wins. Nilfgaard wins the tie. Okay, he won. Okay. Alright, well I learned there. Heroes. Okay.
Well, it's not a game for everyone. Requires an analytical mind. If you ever find yourself in Oxenfurt and wish to play a true master, ask for Stepan. A simple innkeep by trade, but a true maestro when it comes to Gwent.
I'll remember that. Thanks.
Anywhere?
Looking for a woman.
Like everyone.
Not like everyone. And not just any woman. Mine smells of lilac and gooseberries, dresses in black and white.
2 schnapsies. It'll lift your spirits.
Why is he being so nice to me?
Finding her. That'll lift my spirits.
You look haggard. It's just a few drops to improve your mood. A little schnapsies never hurt a soul.
Okay, no.
Can we cut to the chase? You seen her or not?
Yennefer of Vengerberg.
Oh.
Never mentioned her name.
Yet you described her perfectly. And once I hear something, I never forget. Can't help it.
Nilfgaardian Lemon.
What do you do? Who are you?
A mangy vagrant. Gaunter O'Deem, at your service.
Vagrant. That a profession now?
Once a merchant of mirrors. The madding crowd dubbed me Master Mirror, or the Man of Glass.
How do you know Yennefer?
What a question. Master Dandelion's ballads, of course. The only way a humble merchant might hope to rub up against greatness. Unless, that is, he's as lucky as I am.
So he should know who I am.
And runs into a very patient witcher.
Into Geralt of Rivia himself. The Butcher of Blaviken.
Recognize me from Master Dandelion's ballads too?
To your health.
You seen Yennefer?
Deepest apologies, but I must ask. Is this about love?
None of your business.
Yes. As a vagrant, I deserve no explanation.
What do you know? Tell me.
Before you appeared, it never occurred to me that might have been Yennefer. Who would have thought?
Get to the point.
A Nilfgaardian scout from the local garrison saw her.
Where?
At their camp. She rode in there. Dark of night. Black and white. Gooseberries and... Yes, I know. Had a terse exchange with the garrison commander and raced off.
Where to?
I'm not omniscient. Ask at the garrison.
Thanks.
We men of the road must stick together. Perhaps one day I'll be in trouble and you'll be nearby to help.
Okay, those assholes are outside the bar, probably waiting for me. Right there. I get the feeling like they introduced fist fighting there. Okay, so we're not even going to tell him about it. I'm just going to go out.
Done drinking?
Mm-hmm.
Then fuck off.
Don't want your kind here.
Haven't done anything to you, so just calm down.
Of course not.
Don't piss him off.
You done nothing.
Horses work in witchcraft. Get him!
Alright, discount Danny Trejo.
Nice meeting
Oh.
you.
Okay. I believe I have a mod stall in called Improved Fist Fighting. I don't know what it does, I'm curious. I know looked at the mods, obviously. But I remember there was one mod that like made fist fights easy, and I didn't think I installed that, but I might have. I mean, I didn't. The idea of it sounds weird. Oh yeah, no, that is this. Okay. So it scales fist fighting based on the enemy. So if you're fighting an enemy that like in lore would be tough, it makes them tough. But you know, weaklings you one shot. I might turn that off. I think the reason I had it installed was my logic was that like I didn't think I'd be doing that much fist fighting, but if we do, I can turn that off. I don't know. Yeah, because I don't think you're supposed to just be able to one-shot them. But again, in character, in lore, it makes sense. If they were like, you know, military men, I guess he might be, but they're drunk. They should be tougher to fight. But it makes it more realistic, where like not every fight is 30 punches or something. But again, might turn it off. I don't know. We'll see.
Looking for trouble.
Me gran told me about
Merchant here.
lad went
I
missing
think those
one day,
plums
so
are wreaking
folk
havoc when we
witch
go.
that was hunting him.
We meet again.
Thank you for saving me. People say all kinds of things about witches, but I've always known yours to be an honorable guild.
So you managed to salvage some goods.
Yes, but I await the repair of my wagon. As time passes, my losses grow. Do you need something? I'll let it go half-free.
Let me have a look at your stock.
Oh, cool. Gear. Bar level 4, okay. It's light armor. Got, what, like trophies or something you put on horses? Saddle. Won't tire. I'll give stamina. Oh, max inventory weight. Cool, 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 cool. Formula. So there's definitely stuff I'd buy every merchant. Would be cards, formulas, maybe. We'll see about saddlebags, but right now I don't have the money for it. I'll be a downside of not doing that many side quests. That's why, again, I feel like I'll be doing them off stream anyway.
Goidemar, will you raise a glass with me?
It's Dervan now.
I know,
D-E-R-V-A-N, not Goidemar.
I want to look.
May the sun shine upon you.
My horse is struggling to come to me if I run. Oh, now it's coming. Okay. Not really, so I do have to kind of wait for it. Not one of the games the horse will run up to me at infinite speed.
Come on, Roach.
Everything's gonna be fine.
Now, if I gallop, does it still follow the road? It does. Why is it not using stamina, I wonder? Is it because we're following the road? Yes, so because you follow the road, it doesn't use stamina. Awesome.
Magic. A place of power.
Oh, okay. So it had the wrong weapon out, first of all. Not dying. And I just died, alright. Why didn't he die, I wonder? Is there a mechanic to this? was interesting. The game like just auto drew the steel sword, not the silver sword. Oh, my horse has roach. What do I want equipped first of all? Oh, it just follows the road, but not like the marker. Ah, interesting. The waypoint. And I can't change my sign on horseback, but I can do it here. Obviously I want Quen before we start. Teleports away, so having the slow sign isn't going to matter. I can see about Force knocking it back, or Igni burning it.
Come on now.
Save.
Place of power. Should draw from it.
So I see that parrying doesn't work against it. Can you attack my horse? You need a perfect parry. I can't hop over that. Where is he? I didn't defeat him. He just leave? Huh. Fucker just left. Okay. So I didn't get a bestiary update for that. We got an ability point though, okay. What that say? Igni sign intensity increased. Oh, so it gives you a point and it buffs one of the signs. Character. There we go. Ability points. Color. Abilities. They want me to do one? Alright, so first of all, I did just barely start looking into the abilities. But I also checked out my save from when I first played this, and I wrote down what I did then. Not that I'm going to do the exact same thing, but just so I have an idea of what I did the first time. Since we're taking these, I seem to have really liked fast attacks, and that still makes sense right now. So fast attack damage increased. And more adrenaline. Okay. Flyer. For an ability to take effect, must activate. Okay. Okay. Good. Now, it didn't update my bestiary against these guys, probably because we didn't kill it. But that's not my fault. The fucker ran away. I would like to kill him. Well, I'm gonna reload really quick. See if we can kill him. Alright, let me do a manual save and then load the quick save. So I did see it has like a bar underneath of it. I'm not sure if it's like a stamina bar. So is it, you know, they run out of stamina and they fall?
She'd eluded him for years, but now seemed just a few steps ahead.
I remember these cutscene information things. That's great. Let's have Igni.
Should draw from it. Giving me no choice.
Okay. No, it does just leave. Okay. Whatever. What's that 100% I see in the top left there? Maybe because I was in the proximity of this, it boosted something by 100%? Not there anymore. Here we got just all this. I can look into if there's like an AoE loot, but only for herbs. No, there is one, but again, I don't know if it was compatible with my mods, with this version. Destroying objects with Ard. Okay, makes sense. Or a bomb. Well, already getting distracted. But, I mean, we have to. First time, right? Guarded treasure. There he is. Fuck off. There we go, Wraith. Chain Spectre. See, that's why I want that to last longer, because that just pops up so fucking quick. We got a chain. Oh, junk. Okay. And then all that stuff. Alright. Was there a hotkey for the bestiary? Because I would never really use it, but if we're doing it this much. B for bestiary. Wraith. They are weak to... Oh, they are weak to Urban. Interesting. And Quen. Probably the explosive armor upgrade? Otherwise, moon dust and specter oil. Alright, so interesting. Urban. Description size. Oh, it is making that bigger. Holy shit. Okay. Would not have expected that. There's also a mod that lights everything within proximity. I don't think I really need that. Axe. So certain things still like this show, but for the most part. Ooh. A letter from the School of Viper and a recipe. Okay. Quest update. Alright. And now, for the biggest mod, most important mod, tracking multiple quests on the map. This was like the whole thing I wanted. When I planned on doing PC, I was like, oh, I'm not really going to do too many mods. And it ends up I have like 30 mods or something, maybe 20. But again, they're all like quality fixes and shit, quality of life, bug fixes. But yeah, this was the thing that like sold me, like, yes. Because I'm assuming you normally wouldn't have multiple quest markers on the map. But now I do. Maybe it's in the world map somewhere? I don't know, but it should be there. Quest list. Okay. And treasure hunt. Oh, it's probably not it's not tagged anywhere, which might be why. Let me see. Bracket. It says read the letter, which means, yeah, it's not tagged anywhere. Alright. Read. Look at the loot. How do I read it? Double click. Okay. Switch between unread books and scrolls. Once read, they're added to the glossary. Found the diagrams belonging to our order. On to cleanse the family crypt of the wraiths. Okay. Alright. An axe to sell, all that fun stuff. The real. So these are ones that aren't equipped, right? Yeah. Where's compare? Hold shift. Really? Can I just have compare up at all times? Alright, well it does 4 more damage, but oh, durability, which is another mod I don't have installed. But obviously there's mods that make infinite durability and shit like that. So what's it mean like -2 durability? I see it's like 30% less durability. I don't know why it just says -2, but either way, that's more damage. Okay. This one is a huge increase, and it gives Quen Sign Intensity. But I do lose armor piercing. I have no idea how important armor piercing is, but I would imagine +8 is a huge amount. That has to be better, surely. Oh, that's the steel weapon. That's not even the silver weapon. They're both steel. Oh, I see. Okay. Armor? Okay. Resistance? Cool. Oh, I'm not comparing. Oh, fuck. Okay. Shit. So I lose elemental and monster resist for armor. That has to be better. Like double the armor? Surely that's better. Same logic here. Surely. Alright. Select glossary. I was just fucking there. Game. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, down here. Books. You can sell the books, you still can read them. Okay. Good. Good, good, good. Okay. Awesome. Close as it. So now...
Humming. Place of power. It's gotta be.
Search the castle ruins. So first, I just want to make sure like the mod. So that's showing it down there, and there's the other quest right there. Bam. So again, I think normally it wouldn't show all these quests, but now it shows all the quests you have. Okay, cool. Do you get anything for being near the place of power? Oh yeah, I do. Oh, that's where you get the Igni Intensity. I see. I see. I thought that was like a permanent buff you get. It says there's loot down below. But didn't I get that loot down below? Wouldn't show here, but yeah. I don't know why it would show on the map, though. Let me see.
Strange.
Yeah, so it still shows the thing even when you have it. It's probably a different icon, because that does look like it's an open chest or something. It's not glowing or whatever it may be.
Run, Roach.
Not doing anything as a camp.
Come on.
Ooh.
Guarded treasure, new marker. Okay. Come on, guys. Into this barrel. Ow. I just instantly died anyway. Ah, genius. Okay. Something. Have some bread. So that's a heal over time. That's barely healing me. Glyph. Okay. How much does that bread heal me? N for 30 seconds. That's barely... It's once every, like, 3 seconds. That makes sense. It's not a healing potion. No, these are guards.
The Emperor shall guide us straight to Novigrad.
Military camp. No locals allowed without the express consent of the garrison commander.
I look like a local to you?
You look like trouble.
Dead wrong. I make trouble go away. I'm a witcher.
A witcher? Captain Peter Sagwin Levy is in the tower. Turn right, past the gate.
Guessing your captain's got work for me.
This is the army, Nordling. There is no guessing.
To the tower. Go.
I'm hoping that they'll direct me to the south. Where's that other quest? I mean, I'll probably do these quests where I have to just collect recipes and shit. And if it's stealing, it shouldn't auto-loot. Like that. There you go. So this is telling me there's a setting I can turn stealing on or off. I have it off so I don't accidentally auto-loot that. Okay. So how do you actually steal then? I'm guessing it'll show the menu and you have to actually click take all. Small icon showing to signal that nothing was looted. Allow theft is enabled. The setting allows you to disable guard reactions. But how do you steal stuff then if it's turned off? It's just literally impossible to steal things now? This is where we experiment with that then. Mods. Main settings. Allow theft. The thing is, I do want them to tell me if it's stealing, but then how do you loot it if it's fucking... That's weird. This just makes it you can steal it from the guards?
I warned you.
They say something. They don't attack you? Well, it seems like...
Is it true? Northern women bathe but once every 3 moons?
So there's no way to like have stealing on but not be auto loot. Like it'd be nice as like if you hit steal and it popped up the tab and you have to either click take all or back out. But it's either you steal everything or you can't steal at all. I guess I'll just have this stealing enabled on. Oh well. I don't really care about that, to be honest. I may have turned that on eventually at some point anyway. Alright. Craftsman. There we go. If you find diagrams, take it to them. Oh, they have to have a certain skill level, though.
Password.
Dunno any.
So, out for a little walk here, eh? Counting the Emperor's swords to lull you to sleep? Well, in the army, we've a place for nosy ramblers. The scaffold.
And thick-skulled quartermasters. They got a place.
You're clearly skilled at banter. And haggling? You got a knack for that as well?
Hey, Nepal. Welcome.
Morale holding up around here? You boys think you can win this thing?
Ah, a spy after all. Or one to stir trouble.
Neither. Just curious.
Right. Well, tell anyone who cares we will win this war, because Radovid is mad, as everyone knows, and we've an extraordinarily well-drilled and well-supplied army. Incidentally, did you wish to buy something?
I'll look. Yeah, Witcher 3, among the, like, most unanimously beloved games ever. Crafting.
I'd like you to craft something for me.
Okay. A category or diagram. Crafting items. Components needed. Okay. Dismantle as well. This is the sword here. You can buy it immediately. Pin the formula. Okay. So obviously a massive increase to the weapon. Attack power, art intensity, crit chance, poison, and experience bonus. That's really nice. That is very nice. That will be something worth doing later. We don't have the money for it anyway. You can make a haft. These are straps, ingot, and dust. Cool. Game of Thrones? Yep, I've read and watched. We got repair, craft. Here's the shop. Okay. I see a whole bunch of stuff here. Good, good, good. Remove, upgrade. Dismantle. Okay, it shows you what you get for dismantling. I'll have to see if it's worth dismantling versus selling. I would imagine selling is probably better. Although, this only sells for 6. Oh, you have to pay to dismantle. So I'd pay 7 to get an iron ingot and leather scraps. Iron ingot costs 4. Leather scraps cost 2. So I'm actually paying more to get the item, so it's not worth dismantling. Okay. So sell it if I'm not using it. Yeah. Alright. There. I don't know about the Kaer Morhen armor. I kind of want to hold that just for the sake and just store it because... Alright. Prequel series, Tales of Dunk and Egg. I have not heard of that, actually. I'll have to look into that. I have not heard of that at all. Fantastic as a video game adaptation, same style as The Witcher. Yeah, because I mean, The Witcher is certainly a Game of Thrones-esque world. Obviously, it's different when, like, who you are, you're not involved in it. I mean, not in the same way. But yes, that whole medieval, slight fantasy. The Witcher's more fantasy, but for how fantasy it is actually very, you know, grounded.
So long.
Enhancing weapons. Use grindstones to temporarily enhance them. Oh. Oh, that's cool. Alright.
You die today, free.
Okay, so no, they do still attack you, so then what the hell is that setting for in the mod?
This bard's tale begins near White Orchard.
Maybe I have to have it turned
Dear
off?
friend Geralt of Rivia seeking his lover of yore, the sorceress Yennefer. She'd eluded him for years, but now seemed just a few steps.
Let's see. Off. I guess that makes sense. Guard reaction off means they have none. Yeah, okay. Okay. So we'll just do that. Fuck it. Fine by me. Good, and then I think we have to get like all these tutorial things again.
Are you here to spot?
Oh no, we don't. Good, save there.
So long.
Perfect. And you can enhance armor as well. Doing so grants a bonus to the armor trait. So we'll do that before we leave. Alright. Now let me see. Alchemy. Surely we probably already have a way to heal. What difficulty am I playing? I looked up what normal was and they said blood and broken bones. So I'm doing blood and broken bones for now. Good thing is you can always change it so I can turn it up if needed. Alright, potions, oils, mutagens, bombs, alcohol. Right now there isn't like a potion to heal. Oh no, swallow. That's what it is. $20 toxicity. Okay. And thank you for the follow, dude. Appreciate that. So that's drowners. Okay. Dwarven spear. Oh, you need alcohol for that. Makes sense. Okay.
How much grain will your village give?
Whatever you say, Your Excellency.
Look at my hands. Look. See the calluses? These are not the hands of an excellency, but of a farmer. So we speak peasant to peasant. How much can you give?
40 bushels. There'd be more, sir, but our lads, the Temerians, that is, took from us earlier and...
You will give 30, and that will do. Let us settle on it, and I wish to see the transport soon.
Wow, he seems nice.
Oh, thank you, sir. Thank you kindly.
I summoned only the Elderman and the smith, Willis. But it is said he is a dwarf. You are too tall to be him.
Very perceptive of you. Geralt of Rivia, Witcher.
Vatgern. This explains why I did not hear your footsteps. What do you seek here?
Yennefer of Vengerberg. Where was she headed?
That is a military secret.
Haven't thrown me out yet. Haven't called the guards. So go ahead. What's your price?
There is a griffin in the area.
There we go.
Slay it.
Oh yeah, it's definitely fun to see other people's perspectives, for sure.
Why do you care about this griffin?
Because I care about people. The beast has killed 10 already, including a few of my men. To hunt it, I would need to mobilize the entire garrison, comb the woods, organize a batu. Simply impossible.
Too big a hassle?
No, too high a risk. I cannot disperse my forces. Temeria's army we have crushed, but its common folk remain, ready to answer a call to arms. So, as to this griffin, I can sit on my hands, or hire a professional.
It's a deal. Some questions before I start. Know where the Griffin has its lair?
It kept to the Vulpine Woods at first. I sent a patrol there, 5 young men. A hunter found them 2 days on. They only recognized them because they wore our plate. Since then, the Griffin has grown bold. Attacks in villages, fields, on the main road.
Meaning it's abandoned its lair. Gonna have to set a trap.
I judge from your tone this will not be easy. What do you require?
Nice. Yeah, this game goes on sale a lot for like dirt cheap, which is just insane because of how much content there is. It's absolutely insane, the deals that this game. It goes so low. It's ridiculous in a good way. But yeah, I played it when it first came out many years ago. So that's it. I remember how awesome it is, but all these years later, it's basically me relearning game like it's brand new and everything, which is great because I know how great it is. I know how much content there is, but I don't remember any of it. So it's awesome. I get to re-experience a game once again.
Need more information about this Griffin. Its sex, why it's abandoned its lair.
Shall I bring you witnesses?
They won't say anything I don't already know. I need to go where your men died. Look around. What's the name of the hunter who found them?
Mislav. He has a hut south of the village, very near the wood. Helpful fellow. A little strange, though.
Okay.
I'll need bait. A specific herb. Buckthorn. Scent should lure the Griffin from 10 miles off.
Buckthorn? I do not know this. But I am not yet fluent in the common tongue.
Probably mastered the basics, though. Hands up. Kill them.
No. First came idioms. Don't play with fire, for example. Go to Tomira, an herbalist. She lives near the crossroads. She will aid you.
Oh yeah, this game is very immersive because of the lore that's been built out from the books and everything. And then of course just the writing and all that, but they really do take the stuff from the books and then it's just so immersive for sure.
Tomira and Mislav.
You just get lost in the world.
Thanks.
Objectives, yes. Ooh. Let's see. Again, much more armor, so go ahead and equip that. And then that's just stuff I got. There's not like a sell all junk button.
Are you here to spy?
Show me what you're peddling.
Isn't okay. Oh, interesting. He doesn't buy that. So merchants buy stuff, you know, that they would normally buy. Although you would think that the blacksmith would take like chains or axes, maybe, but okay. Yeah, it is interesting that you have to pay to dismantle, which is realistic. All right. I can kind of agree with that. Obviously, you know, all things being equal, so you have to like have the good writing and all that stuff. But like that's true for anything. But yeah, it is because you can get much more time out of it, and it's interactive. So like you can just stand here and just
so long
look around and do this. Like that's how you tell a story. You can walk past people doing things. You can just see the environments and like backgrounds and things of that nature. Yeah, it's very awesome for storytelling. How much is, oh, what's this? Upgrading armor. Double click on an upgrade. This? Yeah, this. Decide on what you want to upgrade and double click on it. They're gonna make me use this right now, but that's alright. I'll accept. Alright. While we're here, let's just see. You can remove it, so it costs money. Does it destroy anything?
I'd like you to craft some.
Remove. The upgrades and runestones will be destroyed upon removal. There you go. Okay. Alright, that's fine. Favor deal for merchants who specialize in swords. Yes, that's really cool. Yeah, specialized merchants. And again, immersion. Selling the barkeep a sword versus selling the blacksmith a sword, or, you know, stuff like that. Alright, so I was looking to see water. How much does water heal me? So it's the same amount as bread, just lasts longer, because this stuff is just not healing me. It's gonna be a problem. So let's check the map. Good, they are near each other. So this is the Griffin, and this is... No, that's the Griffin. And that's also the Griffin. Where was the, Oh, down here was the Viper thing. Okay, they do have suggested levels, which is great. They have suggested for the main quest as well. Okay, cool.
Barbarians.
Fast travel. So I do have the mod fast travel from anywhere. It does like note that you can mess certain sequences up if you try to fast travel from places you're not supposed to. I wouldn't really use it too often, I would imagine. Only the places I've been, obviously, and things like that, but there is that chance of things happening, so good to note. Let's see. Like I can just fast travel straight to that, but I'm gonna continue through and run.
Run, Roach.
I wanna, like, you know, go through the map the first time, and only when we're going through areas that we've been, when I'll actually fast travel. Oh, we do want to get drowners, certain things, but it's alright. We'll keep pushing the story for now. Never haggle when taking contracts. Just sell my excess inventory. That makes sense. Were you calling for help?
Take
or...
it easy.
But again, side quests. We'll do one.
What happened?
Monsters! Monsters from the swamp! Folk said the road was fraught with peril, but I wouldn't listen. Got my comeuppance now.
Less moaning, more details. What happened, and how can I help? And remember, I don't work for free. Witcher's code and all.
Well, was on my way to the Black Ones to trade. Suddenly my horse got spooked, ran clear off the road. We hit a bump, I went flying and the horse and cart rolled on. Then I heard bubbling, neighing, slurping. Something came out from the muck, devoured Asher, hooves and all. No doubt my goods are still on the cart, but I'm too afeard to go and see. Thought maybe you. I'm most concerned about a little box. Bring it to me, I beg you.
That's not quite a show.
Fine, I'll go. Let you know if I find that box.
Yeah, Skyrim for sure. Skyrim modded, yeah. The mods I have on this are pretty much all like quality of life bug fixes, those type of things. I think the only one that adds like actual new content just adds new bombs. Everything else just, you know, makes minor tweaks to systems that are already in the game. Alright, down here. Loot. No, it's just barrels.
Cart tracks. Rode off into the swamp.
He went down. What do I got? Put Quen on. Where are you going?
Here's the cart.
Running from me. Okay, I was trying to fuck around with the signs and all that. It's okay. I'll have to see if I want to like scroll through, or probably still just use the wheel. I'm playing on PC. There is ways I can map it, so I can just press a button to activate a certain sign, but I'll just prefer to use the wheel. Okay, it didn't hit him. Okay, my health is so low and the healing is just so negligible right now. Good counterattack. Alright, get some heals. He's staggering me. Wow. Yeah, fuck. Holy shit. They're doing a lot of damage to me. Let me heal. So Quen and Igni are right next to each other, which is good. They're all gonna be grouped up now. Fuck. Gaseous cloud, okay. I was wondering if that would blow up, okay. Oh, damn, so they stagger you, which is why I keep dying. I'm blocking it, but I'm getting staggered when I block it. Exactly, yeah. There are lots of ways. Just right now, I'm beginning of the game when I have nothing. This is the best I can do. Both. Fuck this other one. Okay. Get him. Alright, man. Yeah, just dodge. Yeah, I'm trying to block them, so I'm finding that I'm still taking damage when I block, and they're staggering me. So I'm sure I need, like, perfect parry then. Why can't I loot them? Oh, their loot isn't where their body is. I see. Lock strong box.
Must be that box he mentioned. Splattered with blood. Human blood. Carts riddled with arrows. Carts riddled with arrows. I should take a look around. An arrow. Didn't mention this.
Mm-hmm. Nothing else. Alright. I know about horse summoning. I cannot wait until we get some actual fucking healing in this game. God damn, I'm just always at low health. Oh, he's not here? There he is, it's just not tagged. Okay. Can't save right now? Why? Don't know why.
Oh, and you find the box?
Yeah, found your priceless chest. And an arrow in poor Asher's side. No dryads in these swamps, and never known a drowner or a water hack to use a bow. So lacking any other suspects, I'm guessing.
Watch out! Behind you!
There's nothing behind me. I'm a witcher, I'd have heard it. Just like I can hear your heart, which is pounding, like a liar's. Best hope you're a better rider than you are a liar.
That's true. It might be the difficulty too. I might just turn it down for now, because I just looked online really quick and said like what's normal difficulty. This might be hard, which is fine. We bump up to it. That's something else I could do too. At least that way I can meditate for an hour to heal.
Oh.
Ooh! Oi! Ow!
Come on. Okay, this is not great. I can't really... Dude, this is not really good. Maybe there's something else I'm supposed to be doing, because this is just not working. The delay from like when you actually press the button to attack and when it actually attacks. There you go, good god. Hopefully there's not much horse combat in this game.
Gotta get him out of here. Wake up. See? Can't run from the truth. Not even on horseback. Now who are you, and why'd you attack that cart?
Private First Class John Giermer, Temerian 6th Division, 2nd Regiment. Disbanded, but still active. Underground, in the woods. That was a medical transport. I'd be damned if it reached the Black Ones. And the medicine, our lads could use it too.
Well, I could use it.
With many ill among us. You let me go, and they might live, and fight once more for a free North.
You can go, but I'm keeping the medicine. Nilfgaard'll find you and kill you anyways. Why should it go to waste?
Yep.
Take it, and choke on it.
Perfect. Awesome. Okay. We got ingredients for alchemy. Still no actual healing potions. Alright. So where am I? I'm gonna take a look at my quest list of quests that people recommend. Alright, White Orchard. On death's bed, missing in action. Oh, precious cargo I just did. Bam, done. So if I happen to see missing in action or on death's bed, those are ones that we could do. Oh, they're not tagged until you pick them up, is the thing. Oh. Okay. I do have the people who give the quests. The two people who give the quests are Tamira and Dune. We'll see if Tamira and Dune is either of these people. Asshole. You always just hand him the box. Where are the other quests at? Off to the side. Also some sort of, icon of something over here. This. Ah. Smith.
What happened here?
Oh, got a wee bit chilly the night, so I set fire to my forge. Got it nice and roaring. Roasted some wieners. What do you think happened, dimwit? Some bugger set alight me workshop. I've lost everything. Everything!
Easy on the insults. I could add to your misfortune. Any suspects?
Whole damned village. I've lived here half a century. Thought they saw me as one of their own. But everything changed when the Black Ones came. I'm the only smith around, so I got to service their garrison. Bang dents out of plate, shoe horses. That sort of thing. Nilfgaardians don't pay me a bloody copper. Just give me supplies and orders. But humans can't fathom that. They think I'm getting rich off their misfortune. That I sleep on a pile of gold like a ploughing dragon. They've stopped talking to me. Spit when I pass. And now this.
I can find your arsonist, provided you're willing to pay.
I've not much left, but I'll give you all if you bring me that horse in, so that he gets what he deserves. The night of the fire, I heard movement outside my hut. Went out to see if I could find any tracks, but I found nothing. But then I haven't got cat eyes, have I? Good luck.
Yeah, the armor from the Netflix show. I'm sure it can be out of place. We actually, we can't use him as a merchant yet, so I'll do his quests. I can check out the notice board. Okay.
It's raining, it's pouring, Emperor Mirror snoring. He bumped his head
Death
when he
to
went to bed and woke himself
invaders.
till morning.
Alright. Maybe I'll just pick up the I mean, I could just pick up every quest. Because, I mean, again, I'm trying to limit what I do. It's just if I happen to be near a quest, it would be nice to complete it. I guess for now I'll do that and see how it feels. Okay.
What did you say? Who taught you that?
These are all the things we just picked up.
Jetty.
Alright, let's see. Alright, so this is the beast here for the main quest. Use your Witcher senses for that. Okay. Please do this to unlock this guy.
But Chetty's my best mate.
Chetty's a little fool who'll get us all killed. I see you with him again, and you'll regret it.
1, 2, 3. The old witch sees thee.
Not seeing anything with my Witcher senses. Supposed to be here, yeah? Oh, in the back. Press and hold that, then release select type of marker. Makes sense. Alright. I don't see it on the minimap, unfortunately. But otherwise, there we go.
Blueprints. A man's. Large. Stinks of piss and vodka.
Where'd it go? I had to redo my vision. Grab this first. Yoink.
Took off his boots and went in the water. Probably wanted to cover his trail.
Can we possibly go in here? Not seeing anything around here. Tucks a soldier? No. There we go.
Lost his boots in the rush. Something jumped out of the rushes. Drowners. But he managed to escape. Bleeding, but not badly. Surface wound.
Witchers. Started poking him, asking. Well, he started twisting and squirming, so wham bam, they knocked his head off.
Tracks lead back to the village.
Some drowner that had supped on the kid. Witcher had naught to do
Looking
with
for
it.
trouble.
What did the folk do? Ain't like they could have sewed his head back on.
Trail ends here, but I'll recognize him by his wounds.
Oh yeah, Witcher 4 should be awesome. As long as they stick to, you know, what they've been doing. Hello, buddy.
Claw marks. It's gotta be him. Nasty wound. Run into a drowner?
What the fuck do you care?
Whoa, our arsonist's a charmer too. Come on, Smith wants to talk to you.
I don't talk to a non-human. Sons of bitches all.
I'm not a human.
Dwarves are the worst. Greedy little magpies. Do anything for gold, they will. They forge the blades the Black Ones put to our throats. Am I not right? Listen, we can work this out, man to man. I give you gold, you don't turn me in. My mum died a while back and I sold her tools. I've spent some, but what's left is yours.
Nah.
Magpies and dwarves might be greedy, but I'm not. Can't buy me.
Yeah, I made a deal with a dwarf.
Fucking mug to a pulp.
Alright.
Calm down. Now follow me.
Elden Ring style monster intro, straightforward combat, like Shadow of War. Oh god, what a good game, good times. Yeah, that would be cool. Because again, there's just so many.
Freak.
I don't think I'm supposed to escort him here. He should just be here, yeah. Yeah.
Up and at him.
What's going on?
Here you go. One village pyromaniac in the flesh.
Nap? You? I knew your mum for years. Charged her nary a copper. This is how you repay me. I've had enough. Hey, soldier. A minute of your time, please.
No! Willis, I beg you. I was drunk. Didn't know what I was doing.
I've told you, Master Willis. We will help you rebuild once reinforcements come. The supplies have been ordered.
Not what this is about, mate. This here's the arsonist. A witcher found him.
The forge was important to the garrison. Destroying it was sabotage. No trial needed here. Just a tree.
Oh. And that's the world, I mean.
Villagers will really love you now.
Well, no, I don't give a flying fuck about them. You know, I hated the Black Ones at first, like everybody else did. Now I'm thinking they might just bring order to this place. Teach these layabouts some manners. But enough about that. Your reward. And I managed to save some things from the fire. Anvil's still whole, so I'm sure I can bang something out on it. You need anything, let me know. Give you a good price.
Cool. The game dev yourself. Yeah, nice. It's always cool to, you know, just see where improvements are to be had. That's why modding is cool, where depending on how much it can be modded, where like certain features and changes can be made.
Customer, welcome. What can I do for you this time?
I'd like you to forge something.
Alright, so that's all this stuff. See his shop. Again, saddlebags would be nice. Ooh, diagrams and shit. I just need money. Okay. Others, this is all for dismantling. Alright, I might just hold out for now and just see who's going to pay the most for my shit here. As he's paying 6 for the sword. The other guy was paying 5, so this is already one more. Oh no, it was this one I was looking at. Yeah, no, it's still 5. Okay. Oh, here's some healing. Alright, cool. So 15. It's a little bit better. Alright, dude. I appreciate you stopping by. Thanks for chatting and everything else for the subscription. Enjoy yourself, man. Alright. Let's see.
So long.
Yeah, I might, for now, turn down the difficulty just so I can heal by meditating. It'd be really annoying if I don't. That gameplay? Wow, it's all the way down here. I don't know, like, it's weird. Story and swords, like, it sounds like it might be easy. But again, I'll just turn it right back up if it's too easy. So it's meditation. What's meditation? I can't use it. Oh, because it filters. Okay. So meditate for 1 hour. That healed me. Okay.
Wreaking havoc on my gut.
See how easy this is, if it really is easy. So again, for now, I'm only doing specific things, but I mean, I guess if I talk to him about the contract, and if it tags it on the map, I guess this is the experiment. First day or two, we're experimenting. Do you feel like probably not picking up any quests other than ones I'm taking would be the best option? I don't clutter the map, but also, like, if I just happen to be near side quests and I can complete it, that'd be dope.
It hurts. Sleep, child. Sleep. Sleep will lend you strength.
Greetings, good man. Having trouble with your well? That's what I read.
Aye. 'Tis haunted. Has been for a good 20 years.
20? So why'd you put out a notice just now?
'Cause earlier on we drew our water from the river. But so many corpses floating in it after the battle it's turned noxious. My daughter Mandy drank half a pitcher. Fell dreadful ill, can't keep nothing down. She grows worse by the day. Herbalist claims you fight a fever with drink. And not beer nor cider, but water. Clear, pure water. And where am I to get that if not from the well? But first, the ghost's got to be driven away. And it don't let any man near.
This ghost. Describe it for me.
Well, it's awful frightening. Awful.
I meant, what does it look like?
It looks like a woman, but fresh from the grave. Wears a dirty dress, all rags, its skin flaking off its bones, and it howls like it's suffering.
Some wraith. Or maybe an alp.
If you don't wallop it, Master, if you don't take care of it, that is, it'll come kill me daughter.
I feel for you, but this is my job, so let's talk about my pay.
Something not right with the coin.
Alright, you can haggle. Choose the amount. Accept. If it's too high, obviously, yes. 22.
That settles it then.
Okay.
Fine, I'll help. Where's this well?
In
So,
Havel.
obviously I haven't
Settlement
leveled
on
up
the
yet,
heights.
right? Because I
It's
didn't see
abandoned now.
notification.
No one
but we'll
ventures
look.
there on account of the ghost being about. Drive it off. Please.
Quen to be up there. How do I get the... like the whole bar where it shows all of these? Oh, I just gotta do that and hit back. There's like no way to hotkey just this. It wouldn't really matter. Yeah, so where do we see... oh, up here. Duh. Okay. They have the whole fucking time. Okay. That means stash. Okay. Alright, let's head over here.
Hey, man. Come on, Roach.
Wait, Axie? Want Quen? It's not... so yeah, I can't switch him on the horse. Okay. You know, I couldn't scroll when I was on the horse, but I can't switch at all. But now it does Quen. Oh, when I'm on the horseback, I can use Axie, which is how I could have taken care of the guy riding the horse. Which makes complete fucking sense. You just use the fucking wind to knock him off the horse. Logic.
I knows what I knows. Elsa bears her rump for the Blackens. Little whore.
Alright, so ask the hunter about the bodies. This is for the griffin. Griffin must have eaten all the things he was growing as well, because they were all mysteriously gone.
Bad time.
Not at all. Hand me the beggar tickets, the... Red Bloom. Well, well, one versed in herbs.
Probably saying too much, but I
Oh,
know
so this
a
is the
bit.
herbalist.
For instance, that beggar tick's poisonous.
Not the
In
hunter.
large doses. Small ones soothe pain and bring forth pleasant dreams. Which is all I can hope to do for her.
Griffin do that to her?
Delina. Yes. Attacked her at night. She was walking in the woods.
At night? Through the woods? In wartime?
Meeting a boy. The young, you know, do foolish things for love. Wounds are healing, but she will die. Blood's pooling in her skull. Nothing my brews can do to help.
Could try to help her with one of my potions. Swallow can heal internal hemorrhages.
But
Witcher's potions aren't for humans.
she'll die as it is.
Yes, a peaceful death soothed by your concoctions. If I give her Swallow and something goes wrong, the whole village will hear her screams.
I understand. Do as you will.
Oof. Fuck.
Looking for buckthorn. Know if it grows anywhere around
What
here?
do I do?
Bottom of the river, where the channel's widest. But you do know that once out of the water...
It'll stink worse than a week-old carcass. Counting on it. I'm hunting the griffin. Need the buckthorn for bait.
I was thinking... A few years ago, we had trouble, drowners under the bridge. Whole village had to pitch in for a witcher. Who now can afford the bounty on a griffin's head?
Captain Peter Sars, something.
Ah, good to know the Black One's looking out for our welfare.
Nilfgaard values one thing. Order. Griffin's disturbing that. It's gotta go.
Yes. First they'll tend to the monsters, then to the folk.
Not from here, are you? A lot of bitterness in you. Too much for someone who's spent her life in a hut in the middle of nowhere.
True. And you're in a hurry. Elsewise you'd not use bait, just wait for the griffin to attack again.
Believe we could have an interesting conversation.
Maybe next time.
Okay. But apparently I already found some buckwheat. We were doing drowner stuff, I'm guessing. See what it looked like. Oh, sort. Oh, there's no alphabetical sorting? Oh, there you go. I had to do that first, because I know a mod does alphabetical. Alright. I don't see it. Not in alchemy, at least. It might be like a quest item. I don't see it. It's grayed out, which means I supposedly have it. I just have to trust that I have it. Oh no, it's grayed out, but it's not checked off, so that's weird. So gray might just mean there's not a specific location. They tell me just by the... No, I mean there's tags. I don't know why it's gray. Confused the fuck out of me, that's why. Buy ingredients, but can I buy, like recipes? Goddamn door.
Yes?
Got any herbs you're willing to sell?
I'm sure I can find something.
Alcohol. Right now I just have to focus on healing stuff. Like that. So I'm gonna buy the alcohol, which is gonna be needed for, other recipes. And then this healing one. Okay. Ugh, I need some money.
Tell me something about yourself. What's your story?
A sad one. Do you know the Temple of Melitele in Alanda?
Do I know it? Can't remember how many times I've been there, how many times Mother Neneka stitched me up.
We must have missed each other. I started to become a healer under Mother Neneka. I was but 18 when they took me in. An age at which teachings interest one far less than love. There was a boy, Goslath. He'd bare his chest to work. The novices couldn't keep their eyes off him, tripped over their own feet, dropped things. I left the temple for him. We passed a lovely summer together, and then he left. Neneke refused to take me back. My parents uttered not a word, gave me a travel cloak and a small coin pouch. I struggled long to find a place where I'd feel safe, needed, until I finally arrived here. End of story.
Farewell.
Neneka, I guess, is the, I don't remember her name, but like the person he always goes to for healing. So, that's probably who that is. That whole, healing temple, church, not really a church, but those people. What is this? Alright, let's potentially find some more drowners to fight. Wait, this should be where I'm going. Yeah. I don't see any drowners, so that's good. Or bad, I don't know if I wanted to fight them. So diving. Yoink it all while I'm here. Exploding bolt. Old woman. I've already decided once again that, yeah, I'm not going to do the quests. Like, not going to pick them up because they're not tagged on the mini-map. They'll be tagged on the overarching map, but yeah, so we'll only pick up the 2 quests. I don't remember their names, but if I see their names, I'll know. It is interesting that she... Okay, I had to see her for that to be tagged. Alright. Alright, so now down here is where the hunter is. Roach, why are you, oh, you're stuck in a tree.
Run, Roach.
Come on.
Anyone home? Must be out hunting.
Alright.
Trail's fresh. Mislav just left home. You, Mislav?
This is where we get a crossbow.
Wolves? No. Wild dogs.
Yes. More dangerous than wolves.
Dogs more dangerous than wolves? Don't think so.
It's the truth. Know why?
No, but I guess you're about to tell me.
Wolves hunt to fill their bellies. Wild dogs kill for sport.
Just like humans.
Aye. They've learned much from us. Why not cruelty too?
I'm hunting bigger game. The Nilfgaardians the Griffin killed. Where'd you find them?
Ah, I see. You a witcher. That monster slayer they's talking about in the village.
Can't you tell?
I'll show you, sure. But, I gotta kill those mutts before they hurt someone. Will you help? That is, if you don't mind blunting your silver blades on them.
Well, it would actually be my steel blade, but sure.
Sure. Griffin's not going anywhere.
No. Dogs might, though. So step careful now. Come on.
These dogs been a problem for a while now?
Since the war started. Soldier on the march. He'll stop to rape a woman, strangle her, kill her man for a chuckle, even butcher a cow. But a dog, a kick in passing, no more. So these stray mutts form packs. They're too late. Attacked another one.
What now, you piece of filth?
Dieter.
You know him?
We served at the Lord's Manor together, where the Black Army's encamped now. He was a stable hand, I was the Lord's hunter. But that was before... well, a long time ago.
Before what?
Before they drove me from the village.
What did you do?
Nothing. I'm a freak. Sorry. I'd rather not talk about it.
I'm a freak too.
Aye, but of another kind.
If it's lycanthropy, I can help.
What?
Lycanthropy. Werewolves. Handled a few cases in the past. It's usually a simple curse
The
that...
Lord's son, Florian, and I, we loved each other.
Ah.
Dieter walked in on us in the stables. They drove me away. Florian hanged himself. Lord started drinking, and the estate fell into ruin. That's the long and short of it.
I'm sorry.
Ancient history now. I was to show you where I found the Nilfgaardians. Come.
Griffin, know anything about it?
Not much. It's not my kind of game.
You're his kind, though. Survival instincts alone ought to make you care.
I walk silent through the woods. No griffin can hear me nor spy me. Greetings.
So I'm thinking with my points, I probably want to get the persuasion skill first, but there's so many others too. I only did a brief look at the skills. I have to like do a deeper dive. I really want to figure out this fucking healing situation though. Can't believe there's no actual like healing items yet. The
'Twas
food is
here.
just garbage.
One lay there, by the stump, headless. The other hung from a branch, guts splayed.
I did just buy
stretching
the
down
recipe
to-
that we didn't look at though, so I gotta check that out.
Watch out for yourself now.
I'll be fine. Not the first griffin I've dealt with. Not likely to be the last either.
Hope you're right. Good hunting now.
Let me look. Alchemy, what is it? I got the alcohol, but these are just used in alchemy. Oh, it's this. 50. Okay. So that's awesome, but I'm sure it requires the troll mutagen. No shit. There has to be some generic ass healing potion that we get at some point, because Swallow's there, which is twice as good as the food, but like, I don't know if that's the actual healing potion. We'll see. So for now, I'm gonna save my point, but again, assuming I get the healing figured out, I figure I want to do the
Nilfgaardians
persuasion
were
things.
celebrating. Griffin interrupted them. Ground's black, saturated with blood. A camp. These prints are older and deeper, heavily armored. Nilfgaardians, probably.
Monsters back there. Probably wolves. Not that close, okay? Grabbing ledges, yes, I know. Oh, being attacked by bees makes sense. Do we maybe ard them? Or Igni to kill them? I thought Igni might burn the
nest. What remains at least?
The nest itself. Oh, so I thought we were like grabbing honey from it. Like the whole goal is to actually burn the nest. Okay. That's why I didn't want to do Igni at first. It seems like we're just getting rid of the bees. Oh. Huh.
Corpse is a couple of weeks old. Still alive when the griffin brought him here. Took a long time dying.
How the hell did they manage that?
Female. Larvae in her wounds have already hatched. Been dead at least a week. Other griffin must be a male.
Yep. They killed the mate.
Deep cuts over the whole body. Not a drop of blood on the beak or claws. Didn't defend herself. Crept up on her while she slept. Beak tips worn. Gray hairs in the coat. 10, 12 years old. Griffins pair off for life when young. Male must be about the same age. Thick shaft, dense barbs. A royal griffin. Explains why the male I ran into was so aggressive. Hunted the Nilfgaardians down here in the forest first, then started prowling the area. Done all I could. Should talk to Vesemir.
Tons of experience for these quests, wow. So we got forged weapons and armor, yeah, okay. What's this? Question mark. What's that mean? Oh, it's like a point of interest, they said. Not even shown here, but yeah, point of interest.
Medallion's humming. Place of power. It's gotta be.
Yeah. Awesome. Alright. There is a side quest there. Again, we're doing only specific ones. Oh, this guy is someone who gives me one of the quests, so I do want to do that one. And good, that's near the... Oh yeah, Missing in Action. That's the quest right there. So I want to do that quest, and I want to get this. I can hit those up. Vesemir's there too. Let's do the quests first. So check them out. Search the ruins. Get that Viper, because that Viper thing looks fucking awesome. I don't know if there's like a level requirement, or maybe the materials or stuff you can't get yet, but it does seem really nice. These roads go the same path. Oh.
Faster.
Oh.
Damn, you're ugly.
There I am. I know it's going red like that. We just clear the area for them? Okay. Nice. Stuff like that. A good experience. There's an herbalist here, it looks like. Is that what that icon is? Yeah.
What?
What?
Got anything interesting?
Let's see. Unfortunately for now I have to focus on healing. Each foe slain accelerates vitality regen. But now I know these are decoctions, which will require monster parts. So that is nice, but like I just want a basic ass healing potion. Increases health, yeah, so these are good. But with my limited money, I only want healing potions. Long term, Gwent cards and all that stuff.
Well.
I cried, Hellraiser.
Don't mind me. Alright.
Come on.
Right over here. First we'll look for this recipe, and then we gotta go help this guy. Okay, what's this? Bridge? What's under the bridge? On the other side, of course. Why would it be on the side that I chose? That would be too easy. And is there no fucking way up from here? Fuck my life, god damn it. Just here, if I can go through that. Apparently I can't go through that. Can you not climb that? Dude. Geralt, come on, man. Dude, how do I get out of here? I'm just stuck down here forever. What the hell? Hello? Dude, you can make this jump. Jesus. That's weird. Where the stream looked choppy for a second, but seems fine. Alright. Bunch of crafting stuff. Hopefully that comes in handy. Chest. It's not telling me what I'm looting, so this... all loot is a little bugged, but hopefully, you know, I'm still getting the loot. It just didn't tell me what it was. Oh, repair kits. Nice. Oh, they want me to use this. This is a good sword, though. Okay, fine, we'll do it. Sign intensity? Sure. No. Fruit is at least better healing. We should be right over here. Alright, let's look for this recipe. It could be above or below. Seems like it's above. We got enemies. Alright. Deserters. How dare you? I keep getting stunned by like fucking everybody.
Damn.
And again, it's not showing me the loot that I'm getting from them. I think that mob may have bugged out. Yeah, it's not showing me any of the loot that I'm getting. I mean, it's still functioning, it just doesn't show me, which isn't that important because I can just look at the inventory. It is weird. What am I supposed to fucking die for? Fuck all. Near the old mill, going for the first raid. Okay. There we go. Bam, an interrogation report. Suspect Colgrim, Witcher of the Viper School. Okay. Witcher stands accused of kidnapping Vidi. Suspected the sword was used to intimidate or kidnap the child. Later discovered drowners were responsible. Unfortunately, Colgrim died before the information reached the investigators. He went to a crypt to cleanse. Yeah, the specters. And that's where we found the first thing. Okay, well there's the 2 swords. But the other quest... This is one of the quests that was, I guess, looked up people's favorite quests. So this is one of them missing in action. Let's see what the description of that is. Find Dune. He's seeking his brother. Okay. Basic enough. Bodies here.
Stop whimpering, Hussar.
Well,
Oh, dogs, they show them. Oh, dead body. I don't know why that mod's not working. Yeah, off and on. Nope, still not working. Yeah, and the important part's working. It's actually just not showing. But I'm just going to try to experiment. So this is how it should work normally. Yeah, do that. Is it because we're getting nothing? Because that makes no sense. Because that's so many things I've looted that it's giving me nothing. I hope that's not what's happening. I hope it's just the entire mod's bugged in the sense it doesn't show anything regardless. But easy way to test. Yeah, no, we're getting new shit because it's right here tagged as new. But you know, I can just do this anyway. If I do this, and even though it's telling me nothing's here. Okay, yeah, it's just a complete bug where it doesn't tell me at all, but that's fine, because I'll just keep looking at my inventory every now and then. Alright, we got another one there. Fire's level 4, but it's worse anyway. Okay. Go ahead and meditate. What's the hotkey for meditate? N.
Do that often? Talk to your dog?
It's my brother's, Bastian's. But guess he's mine now. See, Bastian fought the Black Ones in a battle just outside the village. Haven't had word of him since. I told him, do like I did, lose a finger or two so they won't recruit you. Too damn afeard he was. Bloody hell.
I'd walk the battlefield if I were you.
I did. Sea of corpses. And corpsers, feeding. Someone told me they're afeard of fire, so I took a torch, tried to chase them off. Horse shite, I tell you. would have ended up eaten alive if it weren't for Hussar here. Listen, guessing you carry those swords for more than show. Come with me. Keep the ghouls off. Help me find Bastion and I'll pay you well.
Fine, I'll help you. Just been a few days since the battle. Chances we find your brother alive are slim. Very slim.
Who would have thought? But I want to find his body at least. So Bastion don't rot there in the sun with the Black Ones. Meet me on the hill overlooking the battlefield. We'll move on together from there.
Alright. Curious what's down here, though. When... No way, every fucking enemy staggers me. Now, it's when I'm trying to parry is the thing. I didn't save either. God damn it. Because in the tutorial, like, it was completely different than what we're doing right now with these guys.
Not your lucky
But first of all, I can tell I'm probably being too aggressive. Let me just see if I just... Yeah. Okay. So I am still blocking it. That's just where I'm getting stunned now, so that's what it is. So if I can time my perfect parries... What I need to do is get them timed. And I've been trying, that's why I've been doing this perfect parries the whole time. I haven't been holding in, but like I just can't time it. I'm gonna die because I have no fucking... Like that. Like, to me that was perfectly timed, yet I get stunned by it. Fuck. Oh my gosh, another one. That's not good.
Aim your head from my saddle.
One hit away. So, I mean, logically, I guess it makes sense if you're just standing there and blocking that, like, yeah, you can block it and then you get, like, staggered. I'm hoping maybe, like, as you level up, you, like, build up some sort of stagger meter where you don't get staggered as often against these easy enemies. Like, it makes sense that I'm supposed to be trying to fucking get perfect parries then. Let me try this, sign. See how well this fucking thing works. I'm slowed in it. Okay, that sign lasts a while. Oh, that's not hitting me. Damn it. So yeah, the problem is I was just trying to block too much. I mean, again, I was actually trying to parry. But without being staggered, I'm doing a lot better. Like that. I guess I'm doing it too early. So I can see there that visually I might hit it too early. Well, it's working though, so I probably just have to like reload save. Ooh, okay. Okay. Ooh, that's some good shit. Now how do I get out of here? All the way up here. So it kind of seems like you take more damage if you get hit while stunned, which does make sense. That's why I was getting like completely fucking stomped on. Okay. Chance to cause bleed. It's less damage though. And my current one does already have the rune in it, so we're fine. This is better resistances all around. Okay. Bam.
That's it, Roach.
Ooh. Assuming this is gonna be tough.
Ghoul nest. Ought to just destroy it.
Oh, it's a nest. Okay. I have to lock on. Wait, I was locked on, so why was he missing all of his attacks? Come on. Fine. I feel like I'm just missing something in combat. Like, I feel so awful.
Ghoul nest. Ought to just destroy it.
So we need bombs for it. Do we have any bombs? No. I can make a bomb. Okay. Salt pepper. Saltpeter, which was it? I don't know. $20 points for that. Experience points, okay. How far away is this? It's right up there, so I have to meditate again. This is another thing where, like, again, I really want that persuasion, but I do know that there is the Quen upgrade here, where you can make it so that you hold the button in, and whenever you get hit, it heals you. Sounds pretty nice. To decide like exactly where I'm going to go first. I think I'm going to be upgrading Quen. It's just a matter of, again, Delusion, and then that. And these are the ones I didn't really know. Alchemy, it's pretty general. I didn't look at too much. Eating food regenerates vitality for 20 minutes. What the fuck? That sounds insane. Let me look into that really quick. That sounds like it's extremely insane. Gourmet. Yeah. Seems fucking awesome. It's just, I don't know how often I'm gonna be using potions, but like, I guess I might as well. Just, again, I still want to hold out. So our options are Gourmet to make that healing last longer. Not shit healing, but it lasts for 20 minutes. So it won't help us in the battle, but it'll help us in between. Otherwise, I really want to get the Persuade maxed out, and then get the Quen stuff. From there, I have many other good options, but I knew these two would be my first ones. I didn't anticipate healing being such a fucking issue right now. N? Yes. What? Well, it just, it redid... Oh, it made the bombs. Which I didn't necessarily want it to do. How many of these do I have? Strong alcohol. I don't even know what that would be. Like Dwarven Spirit? Because that... What did it use to make the bomb? Saltpeter. I'm hoping nothing else uses that. So it auto does that on its own. Oh no, it made Alkahest. So it makes base things when you meditate. And I'm hoping for the most part they don't share ingredients. They all use an empty bottle, but otherwise... Okay. That's our new thing there that we got. Again, Swallow seems to be the healing potion right now. Again, these are the swords there. And this only required level 2, so these are being, again, huge increases. And you get experience bonus, which is nice. So I need to find some emerald dust. I need 2 emerald dust, and this we can either buy or probably find elsewhere. But massive increases and 20% experience gain. Oh, light increases armor and stamina regen. Medium increases armor. Is that all medium gear is like that? Potentially? Let me look at quest books. It's all these things. They've all been read. Characters, tutorials. It's our bestiary. Drowners, Igni makes sense. Dogs and wolves. I can't save it, whatever.
You're here, good. Bastion... His body must be here somewhere.
Among countless others. Want to examine them one by one? Could take a while.
You needn't fret. The recruits from White Orchard painted a small flower on their shields so as to be able to spot each other in battle. There was just a few of them. We look for the flowers, we'll find Bastion quick.
No offense, but many a soldier's dropped his shield. Especially if he was on the losing side.
If we find the shield alone, Hussar will catch the scent and lead us to Bastion. Come on. Sooner we get this done, the better.
Alright. Area objective. Corpses all over.
So many corpses. And the war's just started.
This ain't a good time to chat. Let's do what we've come for and get out of here.
Yep, many ghouls here. I am stuck. Oh, we're getting stuff to sell, so this is good. I have some money. I don't know what they're warning me about. I'm trying to get the loot first. Hoping I'll pop back up in a sec.
Reckon this ain't a good time to chat. Let's do what we've come for.
I see them there. I have my Quen up. Yeah, wish your sense and look for highlighted objects. Yes, like that.
That him?
No. Doesn't look anything like him. Come on, Hussar. Can you smell Bastion, boy? Still nothing.
Stench.
Okay, a little hitch there, but nothing. I think it was just a game, like nothing. OBS or whatever. So I know part of the issue is I'm being too aggressive in combat, but I just gotta also just get this feel. It feels smooth and all that, but like I'm clearly just not doing stuff right.
Reckon this ain't a good time to chat. Let's do what we've come for and get out of here.
I am now overburdened. Okay. So I'll have to see. And there's still so much to loot here. I'm sure it's all trash. Sort by... So there's no sort by damage. But there's no way that anything is actually useful. Okay. We'll read that in a sec by going to the other menu. Alright, so let's just sort by price. These are actually still pretty expensive. Alright. How do I drops? R. We dropped a rune. There you go. Alright. Now I have all this shit. Ooh.
Where are you going?
Oh, it's a nest, though. Alright, we'll do the quest first. Oops. Let's see. Right here.
Corpse like any other. No way I'll recognize Bastion.
Stop running like a scalded cat. Help me.
One.
That him?
No. Neighbor's son.
Any other red?
Come on, Hussar. Can you smell Bastion, boy? Still nothing.
I mean, this is a shield, but it's not red. Oh, here we go. Here's a red shield. Burnt to a crisp.
Skin's burned off. Might be hard to tell, I know, but could this be him?
Oh, yeah. Bastian was big, broad-shouldered. This one seems smaller, but maybe it's the fire did that.
Good. I mean, it could shrivel him.
He found him! Hussar's caught his scent! Come on!
Where are we on the map, by the way? We are here. I can screenshot that and get loot off stream. At least for tomorrow, I'll have a lot more money. I'm just gonna loot a whole bunch of shit.
But there is more. My lieutenant demanded we defecate on command. Ballista boats, landing all around, and all he could say was, "A soldier with a full stomach will not step onto the battlefield." Now shit, that is an order. Can you believe it? The cretin.
Stop! You're killing me.
Two survivors from both sides.
It hurts to laugh.
That needs a tourniquet. But first, want to explain what's going on here?
Bastian! Is he... Has this Nilfgaardian captured you?
No. He saved my life. I got a cut to my side, and then got hit in the head. Couldn't see anything. Rosinia found me as he crawled across the battlefield. His legs twisted. And so we were. A blind man leading a cripple. Found this place.
I'm taking you home. We need to see to these wounds.
I won't leave Rosinia. Alone he'll die. And he can't go back to his home. He's deserted. They'll hang him.
And what if they find him with us? They'll hang us all, my Laetitia included. No, the Blacken stays here.
I mean, again, this is where, knowing Geralt and the universe, my friendly sense would be like, no, we have to save him. But it's true.
Your brother's right, Bastion. Nilfgaardians know no mercy. They live by their law. A law that's cruel as hell towards any who hide deserters or aid them.
But maybe I can help.
Rosin, I'll bring you food. And an herbalist. You'll see. In a week or two, you...
Just go.
Thank you, Witcher. Your reward. And the gods protect you.
Can't talk to him at all. Alright. So... money. Get the... books. Oh, so it's not showing up there. Dead soldier's letter. Gustav, something to ask. Come into possession of quite the stash. Ooh. Put everything in a chest buried on a beach at the base of a cliff with 2 burnt out huts on it. Is that the one that I found down the drowners? Grab a yellow... Okay, so this isn't it. Grab a wheelbarrow. Throw a shovel in it, take it to the beach. Okay. Now there's nothing, like, very descriptive as to where that's at. On the beach, at the base of the cliff with the 2 burned huts. Like, I can't look at the map. Oh yeah, no, the map will show that stuff. So again, this is kind of on the beach. I don't know if there's burned huts, but otherwise, base of the cliff. I'm gonna hope and assume I found it there. Alright. So that's the side quest. As people like that, because, you know, shows war, two sides coming together, and also Nilfgaard builds up who Nilfgaard is. So just the other one that's recommended is Tomira on Death's Bed, if and when I find that. Otherwise, you continue the main story back that way, back to Vesemir. I sell my shit. This is where I can see the price difference.
Thank you. People say, oh,
So you managed to salvage...
This is the same dialogue.
Let me have a look.
This stuff sells for 1. I guess I can get like other options. That sells for 2. Witcher sells for 4. Yeah, so that shows.
Take care.
My gran told me about the Smith's boy.
Definitely a lot more here.
Will you raise a glass with me?
The plague! Now.
It's raining, it's pouring, and Vermeer's snoring. He bumped his head when he went to town.
A return customer.
Show me what you got.
Oh yeah. Good. So sort by type. So all of these. That's not needed. Again, the Witcher sword's cool for austerity's sake, but you're not upgrading it, so bye. All the stuff is gone. That one technically is one more at 5. It's not really worth holding on to. Alright. Even the Chimeran armor. I'll get rid of it. Okay. And I would imagine, yeah, these are all crafting or gear, which is awesome and all, but I cannot spend money on that at the moment. Saddlebags is nice though, but 100. Ugh, I'll have to suffer through for now. I just can't.
So long.
Alright. Inventory as well as a bunch of money. I'm still carrying a lot of shit on me. That's heavy. Don't know what it is. Like, what the hell is heavy and weighing me down? Oh, the junk. Who buys the junk? I guess for now I'll hold on to it, because I gotta figure out if it's better to dismantle that shit, sell it, whatever.
Chetty's a little fool. He'll get us all killed.
Alright, Vesemir. Let's do a manual save. Alright.
Yes? What is it, Wolf?
Realize it's been half a year since we hunted down that fiend in Varun?
Yes. Well, that was more than a fiend. What was that bastard's name? Drugan? May the soil lie light upon him. Things used to be simpler. Monsters were bad, humans good. Now, everything's all confused.
Used to be exactly the same. You've just forgotten.
Do well not to point up my age. You're near a century old yourself.
Got good news and bad news. Good news first. Captain of the Nilfgaardian garrison knows where Yennefer went.
And the bad's that we have to kill the Griffin for him. What else could he want from 2 Witchers? Go on. Tell me what you know.
Griffin's abandoned its lair. Gotta make a lure, set a trap.
And how's that going?
Got the buckthorn.
Ought to work like a charm. Powerful scent.
More like stench.
City boy. Rotting meat, manure, piss. Standard smells of the countryside. Remember Tredegor? Hunting that Zoogle in the trash heap? You spent half the next day bathing, scrubbing yourself.
How can I forget? You ever gonna stop bringing that up? Learned some things. It's a male, had its nest in the Vulpine Woods. The Nilfgaardians burned the woods down, killed its mate, smashed their eggs. Thought they'd fixed things.
It's always the same. Instead of sending for a professional, they try to do it themselves, only end up making matters worse. Fine. If everything's ready, say the word and we'll get to work.
Alright, I want to see if I can make these swords. So I need to find this dust or something. At the very least get the silver sword, since that's what I'd be using.
A return customer.
Oh wait, I think he's only armor.
Like you to fort.
Yeah, he's only armor.
So long.
So I wonder if me selling him the weapons actually was not even as good as selling it to the other guy, but oh well. So... Not alchemy, there's crafting. Emerald dust. In? That just makes it pop up there. Alright, well. First I'm gonna go to the bathroom and then we'll try to see if I can figure this out. So this dust.
A return customer.
Well, I'm assuming it's not gonna like let me know where I can get it from.
Show me what you got.
First of all, where is it pinned here? It's supposed to be pinned, it said. I don't understand. I am so confused. Let's go to the weaponsmith, so it's a little bit easier. Can't remember if he was a weaponsmith or just armor.
Leather Nordling.
Or if they're just both. I don't know. It's just that guy seemed to only be able to craft... Oh, yeah, no, this guy was the weapon one. Because he showed me the...
Are you here to...
See. Oh, I can buy... Is it... This is how much he has in stock? I'm assuming 3? Oh, yeah, I can't afford to craft it anyway. Oh, never mind. I was hoping to do this before we did the Griffin, but clearly not. And again, it looks like it's super strong, so it makes sense you can't do it yet, but I was hoping to see. But okay. Oh, this is what it means by pins it. It shows it here. I get it. Okay. Gotcha. Unpin. Okay, cool. I'm not gonna buy. I am curious. He is stuff that's stronger. But I can't buy. I can't. Unless we get fucking stomped on by the Griffin, which is entirely possible.
So long.
So I wonder where this other quest is that people recommend. Let me just look to see where that is, because I mean that'll at least give us more potentially experience. What's it called? On Death's Bed. Oh. That's where we talked to the person. I didn't get that quest though, did I? Holy shit, I got the quest. Wow. Huh. Well, there you go. Sweet. Alright, brew a dose of swallow. That makes... Oh, that's right. Yeah. Okay. Guess we kind of have to do that. Guess I can just do it here and then it'll show me. Potion. Swallow potion. Craft. Alright. Why is it not showing me? I have to back out maybe? For updates, yeah. Let's see, do we make the town hate the Witcher more because they're gonna think we're torturing her by giving her this concoction? All these respawn. Only they could be used for something useful, like healing. Oh, I made 3 of them. Interesting. And wait, now it says 40. When I'm in the menu, it only says 20, which it doesn't show now. It only said 20 in the menu. Holy shit, so now they're actually awesome. I mean, I knew they were the healing potion, but they're even better than what it listed. It's just I need the materials, but that's okay. Alright. Now, why is it no longer showing swallow potions here? It doesn't show it when you're full on them? That's a bit weird, but okay. Nope. Talking to her.
Yes?
Got a potion for Lena. Swallow.
First sign of spring. Symbol of rebirth. Fitting as names go.
We'll see. Like I said, could harm her. Deeply. Works on me immediately. But I have a faster metabolism. Effects won't appear in her case for a few days.
Okay,
I could choose this in the end.
Decided it was better than doing nothing.
I like you, Witcher. Here. A small gift. For giving a damn.
Why does it keep this dead soldier's letter? Good. Leveled up. Perfect. What did I get? This is a bug with this dead soldier's letter. I'm hitting V, I can't read it. So like I've already read it, but like first oil. Of sweat and blood. That updated the bestiary. Oh good, I think that fixed the bug at least. Oh, she gave me a fuck ton of recipes. Okay. Awesome. A thunderstorm. Yeah, so bestiary stuff. Recipes. I was able to just straight up block him. But ghouls and the like, I haven't been able to. Did they kill?
A storm, damn it.
Actually, I'm just gonna fast travel. Well, let me take a look at that stuff. That. Guess I can throw the swallow potions here. Alright. I would like if they tagged the stuff as new here as well, but it's all the oils, obviously. Okay. That's what I bought. And again, I do have the levels where I'm still going to hold out. I do have enough that I can immediately max out the persuade thing. You know what? I'm going to save the game. We're actually going to get that persuade max out, because who knows when we're actually going to start using it. Alright, so these. Alright, so Delusion. It has two effects. Outside of combat, it increases the effectiveness of using Persuade. But in combat, which I'm sure I'd never use this, target does not move towards Geralt while he is casting Axii. I don't fucking care. So this is just for persuasion. Speech checks. Ooh, it gives me stamina regen in combat too. Oh, that's useful. Okay. Now wait, stamina. Is stamina what I'm using to cast? I'm assuming so, yeah, because there's no other... Is there a stamina meter when I dodge? I don't know, I haven't been paying attention. Alright. There we go. Committed straight to that.
Yes? What is it, Wolf?
Been busy with the Griffin contract.
And?
I'm ready. No point in waiting. Let's find a good spot to ambush it.
Picked one out already. Other side of the stream. There's fields and a grove. Plenty of room and far enough so no one will get in our way.
Good. Meet you there.
By brewing the Thunderbolt potion. Backspace. That's how you open this menu. Okay. Now they say a Thunderbolt Potion. That's new. Increases attack power. Okay. To select the inventory panel, I use my mouse buttons. Click the arrows. Oh, navigate this menu, I see. Alright, so put that there. Then Thunderbolt there for now. Yeah, so that's set to Q, whereas my heal is set to my mouse button. Okay. I've actually forgotten which mouse button it is, though. I'll look. Up or down? Quick access items, so that's up. So down, that makes sense, because up for me is crossbow, which we don't even have yet. Or maybe bomb. It'd be bomb, yeah, so using the bombs. That makes sense. So then down's the healing. Okay. Griffin. Thunderstorm at night. Quen. I would imagine maybe Igni. Oh no, we do have it right here. An Ard. That's right, because there was the wind for the flying. So all the wraiths are weak to the trap sign. Interesting.
A stream, amber waves of grain. Charming place. Perfect for an ambush.
I know how to choose them. So, ready?
Let's start. Wind's good. Bait's scent will spread quickly.
Now all we have to do is wait. Come on. We can cower in the shade of those birches.
So tell me, once we find Yennefer, what'll you do? Got your eye on a contract?
No. I'll go to Kaer Morhen.
Little early to settle in for the winter.
Snows are a way off, yes. And that's what worries me. Nilfgaard's crossed the Pontar in the east. Puts them maybe a week's march from Kaer Morhen. If they reach the valley before snows can cover the passes, well, we need to cover our tracks, hide our paths. Speaking of winter and wintering, think you'll come this year?
Maybe. Might bring a guest.
If we find her. I wonder if the storm's scripted.
Hear that? It's close.
Mention the wind.
Let's go give it a warm welcome.
Wait. Take this.
What? There's a crossbow, okay.
A crossbow?
Won it in a card game while you ran around.
Now I'll ever use it.
Come in handy.
How about that? Always lectured us on the evils, but you're a gambler yourself.
Stop talking. Got a griffin to kill.
Alright. Stupid griffin.
Watch out!
Show me what you got.
What? Activate the crossbow. We have infinite bolts, we do.
It's about to dive!
And that's why you do that. Dude, the stamina regen already is just insane just from the one skill. It's like using my powers so much faster. Better there, that's alright.
Don't let it get away!
Witcher sense, okay. I'm looting, but like a few of these. And right there. Don't need Witcher sense when I have eyeballs. Tried. Okay, that time it should have hit him. Okay, so this was easier than fucking drowners and shit. And I say that like at the end when I got too aggressive so I getting hit, but like... Weird. I got too aggressive, but otherwise I only lost like 20% health, which still, you know, that was just me testing out. And, you know.
Not bad. Not bad. Though you could stand to improve some things.
For example?
Upward vertical strike. It's too obvious. But more on that later. Take the Griffin's head to the Black Ones. I'll ready our horses. Meet me at the inn.
Take the trophy. I'm not seeing a button to press. Oh, I loot it. Oh shit. It's like in the ground, okay. There's the infused dust, which I believe is the dust that I needed. Found a mutagen. Use it to enhance your ability to create a mutagen decoction. Loot real quick. And might as well check it here. Nothing. Yeah. Got glove, +1. I lose pierce and burning resist for 1 armor. No fucking clue if it's worth it. I'll say sure. Bunch of water. I'm wondering in terms of my button presses. Yeah, I guess I'll have that be my big heal. That's a small heal. Alright. Where's the mutagen at? I think it's in this menu, yes. +50 health, okay. Agent's abilities marked by color. Oh, put a mutagen with at least one color to increase its bonus. Oh, cool. And that makes sense. Again, I looked at my like old save from when I first played this. I had like blue mutagens with blue skills. Yeah. Alright. So 50 extra health, which isn't a lot, because you actually have a lot of health. You have 3,700 health. So 50 is nothing. But for now, whatever, but you know. Very quickly. That's not gonna matter. Quick sort do. Just groups them up like that. Also make it go alphabetical. It does. Alright, awesome. Again, that was much easier than fighting just normal ass enemies. Power.
Is a yondrain ibmaker.
Let me see if this was one of the, if it was the dust that I needed. Still can't afford the weapon yet, but be curious.
What the hell is this?
Right.
You take me for a blind man or a fool? This grain is rotten.
I didn't know.
So, a fool. Damn it, you never learn. Military Codex, Article 2, Section 3. For the delivery of defective goods, 15 lashes with a knout. Make it so.
No, no, no! By the gods, no!
What?
Guess you've dropped your good uncle act.
It was no act. I extended a hand to these people. They spat on it.
Could it be because it held the sword that killed their loved ones?
Tja, a moralist. And what would you do in my stead?
Wouldn't ever be in your stead.
Tell me why you've come.
Fulfilled my end of the bargain. Your turn. Where'd Yennefer go?
To Vizima.
She was a day's ride from here the whole time? Under my nose? Might have said so.
Yes, I might have. But you would not have killed the Griffin. Tit for tat. Halt! We are not done. It's yours, this gold. I would not want you to say you were inadequately compensated.
Time constraint. I could take it or turn it down. Yeah. Being whipped 250? Okay.
Please, no more. Who did the Fryhead Brigade? Your kind servant. Mercy, please.
Going there, it's locked. Let's see him though.
No more. Please, no more.
Alright, let's save.
Are you here to spy?
Like it.
That wasn't it. It's emerald dust. Okay. Alright though. We just have enough to make it, but we're not going to yet. Shop. Have this to sell. Those for selling. Fine. Eventually, if I want to sell or dismantle this junk. If I do sell it, I have to see who to sell it to.
So long.
Hurrah and Kazer!
Yennefer's in Vizima. Got a few friends there, so... Something wrong?
Look around. Trouble brewing.
Who are they?
Patriots. Drinking their 7th round for Temeria. Fist starting to itch.
Don't see any Nilfgaardians.
They'll find another foe. I'll buy some provisions for the journey. Then we'll go.
Hey, Shreyash, welcome.
We should stay out of it. Just this once.
Here. Almost 4 hours in to The Witcher 3 here.
What
We're
happened
very
to the
early.
lilies?
Took him down.
Took him down to hang a golden sun there now.
I cannot show Temerian colours. They'll come and burn the tavern down.
Maybe it's true what they say. You fond of the Imperials? You Nilfgaard's whore?
I'll let that pass. I know grief eats at your heart.
You know shit. They hanged my sister, dragged her out the cloister like a dog. Said Nilfgaard's no place for superstition, that they don't fear the wrath of the gods. And you, do you fear it? If not for Annie, your child would have choked on its navel string. You owe your son to my sister attending to the birth, and you don't fear the gods' wrath. You don't fear it, you cunt! Leave me be!
Recognize this medallion? You know what it means. Back off.
You all right?
They say witches steal young'uns. That true. What the Emperor promise you, freaks? Your own land? Like he did the elves once?
Get out, all of you.
We ain't going nowhere. And neither are you.
They won't back down now.
I can see that.
Alright. Oh, she's not gonna like us anymore.
It's all right. It's over.
Leave me be! Get away!
That's the asshole that started it. Fuck her.
See his face! God save us!
Be gone, and don't ever come back.
So much for not getting involved. Come on, let's go.
That brawl, we didn't start it.
Well, well, well.
Excuses, excuses. You've not changed a bit.
Yen? How?
I received a report about a witcher who'd appeared in White Orchard. I knew it was you, looking for me. I might have waited until you found me, but... well, you know me. Patience has never been my strong suit. It's... good to see you, Geralt. I'd even embrace you. Were you not covered in blood?
Sorry. Wasn't expecting to see you. To be honest, this isn't at all how I imagined we'd meet.
How did you imagine it?
You didn't imagine you'd have a Nilfgaardian escort. Don't
Ew.
get me wrong, Yennefer. I'm glad to
Hey,
see
Natalie, thank you for the
But I do
follow.
think you
Appreciate
owe
that.
us an
Hope
explanation.
you're doing well.
And I shall provide it. In Vizima. Ready your horses.
Spent the last 6 months in the saddle. Haven't seen you for 2 years. Can't we take a moment to...
Sadly, we cannot. Someone awaits you, Geralt. Someone who doesn't like to be kept waiting. Emperor Emir var Emrys. Or, to those on more intimate terms with him, the white flame dancing on the graves of his foes.
Doubt I number among that group. Far as I remember, last time we saw each other, he wanted to kill me.
well. Now he wishes to make you an offer.
The kind one can't refuse.
I didn't, though I could have.
Yes, this is a great game. Yep, I've seen The Witcher on Netflix. Yes, indeed. And I've started reading the books. I'm like 3 books in or so.
Must have been a damn good offer then. Not many things you'd give up your freedom for, and even fewer people.
The sooner we set off, the sooner you'll find out.
What about you?
I'm going in the opposite direction. I somehow doubt the Emperor's invitation mentioned me. Besides, I've got things to do at Kaer Morhen, remember?
Yeah,
yep.
I remember. Thanks for your help, Vesemir. See you soon.
How's your horse? Swift?
Can't complain. Why do you ask?
I'd like to be back behind some thick city walls as soon as possible.
No, I'm fine. I like what I got going here, but I appreciate it, Natalie. I mean, yeah, I mean, you're free to draw, do whatever you want. That's fine.
Just the beginning. But then...
But then?
Obviously. I'm just saying I'm not, like, you know, looking for anything, but anything cool, yeah. Cam down for this.
Yennefer, how'd they...
We shall talk of this tomorrow, all right? After the audience.
Yeah, you can check out my Twitter. It's Gaming with RJB.
It must suffice.
Thinkamir cares if I'm clean.
The gentleman will refer to His Imperial Majesty by his full title or not at all. The gentleman will be seated on the bergère.
The what now?
In that chair. Cletwin, please shave the gentleman's sideburns to ½ an inch.
What's wrong with my beard? Always thought it added to my dignity.
It does. Yet it also detracts from your elegance. In Nilfgaard, we consider beards hard on the eyes. Especially beards infested with lice.
Been on the road a while. Fine. Do your thing.
That's interesting, though. Nilfgaards don't, you know, do facial hair, or at least beards. I don't know if mustaches will count. At least not long
goes it?
ones.
Preparations for the audience proceeding as planned.
Yes, General. The gentleman will be more or less presentable.
Who's this guy? He a barber too?
No. Morvran Vorius, commander of the Alba Division. Yennefer's escort. They were my men, all of them. Indeed, were. For none have returned to Vizima, have they? I truly wonder what happened on the road yesterday. Perhaps you could enlighten me. You have time. And a razor to your throat.
Wild Hunt killed them.
A cavalcade of wraiths dashing across the night sky. These omens of war the peasantry bubbles about. Expect me to believe that.
Frankly, I don't really give a damn.
Nordlings. We can bathe you, shave you, and clothe you, but teaching you manners, that will be a challenge.
Nice meeting you too.
Done. Shall I shave him once more against the grain?
No. He himself is very much against the grain. That's enough. Farewell, Witcher. Or rather, see you soon.
Mm-hmm.
Good. Now the gentleman may dress.
Where am I from? I'm from around
Sadly,
Philadelphia,
I did not receive
Pennsylvania.
exact measurements. If the garments chafe, our tailor will adjust them.
Black, black, or black?
We do not like garish colors in Nilfgaard. The gentleman
not.
will tell me once he has chosen an outfit.
Alright, let's choose our outfits. I think we'll do this one. Oh, you can take them all. Okay. Definitely that one. All named the same. These all look the same. Yeah. Alright.
And they say clothes do not make the man. Does the outfit satisfy the gentleman?
A studded doublet and a sword on my back. That's what would satisfy me. But tough, when in Nilfgaard.
Yes?
It's a saying. So what now? Powder my nose?
No need. The gentleman's complexion is light enough. The gentleman is to stand before the ruler of the North and South. I must confirm that he knows how to bow.
I'm not some boor. I know how to bow.
Please, demonstrate. That, sir, is how you might bow to a whore on a street corner, not to the Emperor of Nilfgaard. Please watch. Leg extended, hand flat, head down, chin to chest. The gentleman will rehearse. Wrong, wrong, wrong. Once more. Leg extended, hand flat,
Oh, so it's
head
left leg.
down,
Yeah, okay.
chin to chest. The gentleman will rehearse.
I was trying to think like in my head, like which one do you do?
Lacking fluidity and grace. But we've learned to expect less of Nordlings. Come with me. The gentleman will address the Emperor only when asked to, and using the appropriate title.
Your arch magnificency?
I see the gentleman is in the mood for jests. I fear the Emperor might not share his disposition. Your Majesty will suffice. Spoken loudly, clearly, and with respect.
Directly out of Nordling tales. Inconceivable.
New York, nice.
Rein, wat gern, wat kalm.
Thought you said that I was in the mood for chests because I was doing them at the same time.
Im Grimmi eb art Kerzer. Daifen Aden in Karn eb Marvut. Emir var Emreis. Bow.
Your Imperial Majesty.
Arer ep do orde.
Aurelian namen, wat gern favort. I thought you bowed before no man.
Didn't want to disappoint the Chamberlain. We're friends. Take it you didn't summon me to reminisce about the good old days, so...
Silence. My daughter Cirilla, she's returned. And she's in danger. The Wild Hunt pursues her. You will find her and bring her to me.
Are you sure? Ciri left. Went far, far away.
Do you believe I drag you here in the middle of a war to discuss a rumor?
I think anyone can be wrong, even an emperor.
I had forgotten how insolent you can be. I haven't the time to convince you, nor the desire, in fact. Yennefer will do that after the audience.
How many men in your army? 20,000? 30? So why me?
You know why. Because she trusts you.
She trusts me, yes. So tell me why you're looking for her. Doubt it's about making up for all those lost years.
For reasons of state, as always. Enough of this banter. You will agree regardless. If for no other reason than because I shall pay you. More than you customarily receive for a contract. Considerably more.
I need information, not motivation. Ciri leaves few tracks. She'll be hard to find.
My corps of spies will help you. Count on them, and my army, should the need arise. Yennefer will tell you the rest. This audience is finished. Mererid! Take him to the sorceress.
Follow me, if the gentleman pleases. Please keep close. There are many honorable guests in the palace, whom the gentleman...
disgusts.
...need not bother. First thing in the morning, and it's past noon.
Calm yourself.
What? Do you know who you're talking to, soldier? I'm Herivard II, Prince of Elanda. Not only am I made to wait here like some supplicant...
Raadsleden enecht es tun es saur an neefvaart.
Yep, that's me.
Shegena Tuvin.
Essa kleiti.
Kin ve breinagat en selfiten kaffe. Esse plenten et not make. En selfiten sikiad hefet. Kasper ken guvelde.
Once the gentleman is done, he should see me to retrieve his possessions.
Okay.
Well sharpened yet. Yes? Then transcribe. The true authority in Novigrad
All
is not
things.
the City Council or the Merchants Guild, but the Church of the Eternal
Doing as
Fire,
much of the bestiary
criminal underworld.
possible
At
would be
times it is
great.
difficult to tell the one from the other. They both display a similar ruthlessness and cynicism that...
Please wait, Your Excellency. I'm falling behind.
You know what? I'll write the report myself. You'll need only prepare a clean draft. In triplicate.
Geralt, that tunic. You look positively smashing.
Dying to take it off.
I'd consider that a proposition under different circumstances. One I might even take you up on. But we've matters to attend to. Now do you understand why I'm at Emir's court?
And seems we're in the same boat now. Ciri, she's really back? No chance he's mistaken?
Look, that's more or less what she looks like now. Or so our agents claim. Our little witch has grown into a young lady.
So they're our agents now? My, you've clearly settled in quick.
Geralt, don't twist my words. I know who Emir is. He started this war and its bloodshed. He had my friends killed. But I haven't any other choice. So please, let's not belabor the pros and cons and instead focus on finding Ciri. All right?
Right. Emir said the Wild Hunt's after her. I'd find that hard to believe before what happened yesterday. How did they track us down?
Because of me. You see, I've spent months searching for Ciri, using locating spells, haruspicy, geomancy, anything, really. I knew the Wild Hunt might sense it, perhaps even find me, but I thought I'd tricked them.
Well, guess you were wrong.
I've sensed them on my trail, hunting me, for some time. If not for you and Emir's soldiers, they'd have gotten what they were after. I can't risk another encounter like that. It's time to put away the magic, turn to more traditional methods. To the best tracker I know. You must find her, Geralt. Before the Wild Hunt does.
The Wild Hunt? What could it want from Ciri?
Yeah.
I've no clue, Geralt. Might have written them to ask, but I don't have their address. I know as much as you do. It must be about her blood. Her gift. As for what the Hunt wishes to do with that gift, I'd prefer not to think about it, really.
So where's Ciri been seen, exactly?
In two places. Velen and Novigrad. The trail in Velen is most promising. You should make that your first stop. Ask for a merchant named Hendrik at the inn at the crossroads. One of the Emperor's agents. He should get in touch with you.
That's it? No passwords, secret handshakes?
None. Sorry to spoil your fun. Your boyhood fantasies about the crafts of the trade. All we have in Novigrad are unconfirmed reports, rumors. But there you will have the help of our mutual acquaintance. Triss Merigold. Apparently she's got a cozy flat on the main square.
Sure she'll be delighted to see me. What about you? What will you do?
I shall sail for Skellige. There was a magic explosion there recently, blew half a forest down. I believe this had something to do with Ciri. I'll be in Caer Trolde. Join me there once you've learned something.
One thing before we go. Why didn't you contact me? Didn't need me? Didn't even want to see me?
I didn't want to spoil things. I'd heard you and Triss made a great couple.
Yen, I'd lost my memory.
Really? That's your excuse? Let's drop it, all right?
They're one of the
It's not what
craziest
you think,
twists in the
It
game.
helped me understand how much I love you. I don't wish to hear
I mean, it's not really just a
any of
twist, like,
it.
just again, just how insane it is that Triss knew I didn't have my memory, but still convinced me we were together. Yeah, it is technically a twist, but like, it's not even just the twist part. It's so fucked up in a cool way. Like, oh, that was such a bomb. She's like, what? You fucking liar? It was insane.
Guess this means we need to split up again.
I guess it still was a twist, yeah.
Not my preference, but I understand. Clock's ticking.
It is indeed. So why don't I teleport you to Vel and get you there at once?
Not gonna happen. I'll go on horseback as soon as I can get changed.
Have it your way? Oh, and you really look quite dashing in black velvet.
Think so? Maybe I can have some of my armor lined with it. Good luck, Yen.
Same to you. And if you wish to learn what's happened in the world while you and Vesemir roamed the wilderness, talk to Ambassador Varatra. That's him over there. And Geralt, I know it's wartime, but try not to be a hero, all right? Just check those leads and come back to me, in one piece. I shall be waiting.
Okay. Well, I think that was a great time to end it for day one. Goddamn, dude, I am so ready for this. We have just barely scratched the surface. But the good news is everything seems to be running fine. No real issues. We can keep playing on PC. Awesome. I will definitely at least, loot shit, sell stuff, get more money. Might look into if there's any kind of Gwent battles I can do or something. So for tomorrow, hopefully at least have more money and or recipes I bought. But this is going to be fun. Again, I do want to throw out there that I'm trying to do less side content. I'll still do some of it, probably a bunch of it, but trying not to do all of it. But goddamn, dude, it's so awesome to be back. It's just such a well-crafted, well-written, super smooth gameplay. Like, everything about this is just going to be so fucking good, dude. I am ready. I am super ready. But unfortunately, for now, for day one, we end it here. Come back tomorrow. Get a lot of shit done.